Perfect timing. Sit down. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Koda. I'm always late, so we're not surprised. And it's a series with serious sprints. We are still on hiatus from our book club readings, but we're here to catch up and get ready for next month, which is NetGalley November. Everybody's pretty excited about that. I am. And we have Jamie in today, and
Sure.
maybe some more NetGalley November hosts joining us later. So yeah, Nicole is out today. She's out of town, so she won't be joining us. You just got us. What are you up to today, Jamie?
I am crocheting a hat
Yay!
and probably reading arcs. Getting into the spirit before next month.
What are you reading right now?
More like I'm trying to get my arcs. I want to have a total of 350 or fewer by November.
Oh,
So I
to
need to
start with.
finish like 5 or 6 arcs.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
So I'm
5 or 6
over
isn't bad.
350 now. So I need to finish that.
I think I have like
Yeah.
225 or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of mine are 2026 though. So it's a lot of them, but the way NetGalley works, you get a lot of them that, they're available months in advance. But if you don't request them then, you might not get them.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah.
That's why I gotta do my review for Bones Beneath Our Skin so I can request TJ Clues' new book. I won't it. I have 125. No, 200. Hold on. Oh, it's 125. Can you imagine if I had 200 and something arcs? I'd never get them. Too much to do. And oh, where did Jamie go? Hi. We lost Jamie. Well, her connection must have flubbed out, so I'm sure she'll be back. Um, I am not going to be reading an arc not right away, anyways, tonight because I've just started a buddy read with Danny Dabbles. So Danny from Danny Dabbles. And I'm almost caught up to where she read last night. So I'm gonna get there and then check our Voxer. See if she's read any more today. And then I also have the Superstitious Buddy read with Kasha and MJ that I need to finish. And I still haven't finished that Smatella book that I wanted to finish, Myers. And I'm halfway through We Used to Live Here. So, which I started reading with Carla like 2 weeks ago now, I think. So I just been busy though. There you are. I wondered if your internet like flubbed out or something. You gotta
There
open
have
that
been
top
issues
door.
on a lot of streams this weekend.
That top door is
Well,
your
Anna
internet.
and Donna were having, yeah, I might actually for a while because it's finally warm enough outside that it's probably warmer out there. But
Yeah, it's nice
no,
out.
it's
It's
just
out here
there's something going on this weekend.
with
Yeah, it's been
StreamYard.
chilly here, like sunny but chilly.
Really?
Yeah.
It hasn't been too bad here. Let me see what the temperature is.
Yeah.
It is still in Celsius. That's funny. It is 69 degrees, so it's quite warm. Kept the
Nice.
door open all day, like since 5 this morning when I let Reebok in.
Yeah.
So you were saying that you were going to finish a few arcs and try to get down to 350 or 60. Which one was it?
350. 'Cause well, and that number doesn't feel totally honest because there's also all the ones that I didn't get to that have archived, not downloaded, and all the ones that I marked at some point that I wasn't going to review, but when I come across them, I review them anyway. So the total number is more than 350 by about 100.
What do you do about the not downloaded
But
ones?
those
You just
ones
wait
aren't
till you
in
can.
the give feedback. You can always give feedback and then it just goes to your finished.
Right. But
So
how do you
even
get
though
a?
it's
How do
on
you
that
get them?
list, if you go in and give feedback,
I
just find them on the library or whatever. Just
okay.
when you
I was
come
wondering.
across them somewhere out in the wild.
And you've tried doing the
Yeah.
read trick to pull them up on NetGalley?
Well, if they're old enough, they've taken them off the system. Like,
If
that
they're
only works
completely
as long as the
down,
file is still in there.
right?
Um,
Yeah.
mhm. And some pull them earlier than others. So there are some where you can't do that trick where you just put the reader in the URL. Um,
Yeah.
so
I don't
some
think
of
I
them
have
you do
any that
that
are
and it
older
just gives
than
you an error.
2023,
Mhm.
but I don't
I
think
don't
I
have
have
any
any.
super old, but there are some that are no longer accessible. And some of them that have only just archived like a month ago aren't
Mm,
accessible now.
really.
So it really depends.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
though, when they
And I
archive,
think
it
it's
doesn't
by
mean that they've
publisher. Like
taken
there
it
must
down
be
yet.
something they indicate.
I wonder.
Right. Yeah. Like when you run out of time, like after that 52 days, they're not necessarily available after that. Um,
Um, the ones that I'm talking that I've looked
yeah.
up, there's
And
there it's
it's
way
not
past
all
the
of them.
50 days.
Mhm. Yeah, and I've had some that could like I opened up The Fate of Others, which is what I'm probably going to start with today by Richard Bausch. It's a short story collection, and that one's one that was still on the top of my give feedback when I sort them by archive date. Way past its archives, though that just gave me errors from the same time period or more recent. So
No, they I think it matters whether or not you open them initially too. Like if you open them initially, I think that they last. You can access them for longer because there was one that I didn't open
yeah,
at
well, you have
all.
to open them or you can't do that trick. Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
The one that I had go to
Yeah,
not
that
downloaded,
downloading
I
thing
ended up
will
opening it
yeah,
on accident. I hadn't opened it on my laptop and so I couldn't go to it or something, but
yeah.
it was open on my phone and it just shuffled itself
Mhm.
from and back over to feed. So I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, there's gotta be some settings we don't see that they get to check on the publisher side when they submit the book into NetGalley that
Mm.
changes how we can
Well,
access
we
it
can ask
when it's
Kelly
running out
because
of
Kelly has
time.
submitted books to NetGalley before.
Yeah.
We'll have to ask her.
Yeah, we need more information about what it looks like on that end.
Oh, I just moved that. Hold this a
Yeah.
little closer.
We should get her on screen for Sprint sometime in
Ah,
November and, like, her to tell us what it's like from the publisher side.
she should be on screen at some point.
Because yeah,
I'm
we all
pretty
might need more
sure she'll be
information.
sprinting. We will definitely do that. And if
Cool.
Kelly, if you're out there watching, you're welcome to come join us tonight as well. And all of you co-hosts, I put the link in just in the like regular mods only section of the things. That sun is like getting me right in the eyeballs. It's also defeating the purpose of my little lamp here. So, what do you do? Anyhow, I guess we should check in with our homies who came to hang out and have been waiting so patiently for me to start. Thank you guys for being here and for being patient. Um, we'll try to get into a sprint pretty quickly too because I've got so much to take care of, and I know you guys want to read. So, find my pick, you guys. Find it. Bugs me. I like to have my pick on hand during sprints, y'all know. Let's see. Who is here? Let's see. We had Christina pop in. I know Christina's still watching Stranger Things because Jane's still watching Stranger Things. Hello, Christina! I hate that shadow right there. It's like I can't lean back in my chair. I may have to go get some wine about it. You know?
Yeah.
Or shut that curtain. Or open it more. I don't know.
The shutting the curtain might help.
It might, but I can't shut it out the sunlight before it's time, especially in the winter time. I need as much of it as I can get. Otherwise, I lose
Yeah.
motivation to
You know what you
do
need?
just about everything.
You need a Halloween decal for your window. Just put like bats or something on the window right where it would hit your
The
eyes, so
eyeballs are.
you block just that part. Yeah.
I probably should have set up in the
Yeah.
library, but I was like trying to hurry and not be later than I already was. It's all good. Yes, more Stranger Things. Everyone, remember to hydrate or mummify or winify, whatever you got to do. Feed thyself. Check the laundry. Take your meds. Stretch and hope. And make sure you hocus the like button, please. Ring the bell after you sub. So hopefully you'll get notified of upcoming things. There will be upcoming things at some point. Pretty much as soon as I get caught up on my NGN duties. I have other things to work on, so I'm excited about that. Oh my
I
gosh, it's
found
going to be great.
this.
Oh yay! That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love that
They were
movie.
giving them out at the food bank, so I adopted one.
Nice. I need to hit up the food bank.
Yeah.
I should do food bank research. It's a good idea.
Yeah. I know there are some out your way.
Yeah, there's a few.
I
Some of
don't
them you
remember
have
if
to.
Karen shares. Yeah.
Looks like Community, Western
I
Slope,
think
Rockies, maybe more. Salvation Army, Catholic Outreach, and Christian Church. It's a pretty good mix.
Yeah.
Pretty good mixed bag. There's been a new video added to the NetGalley November 2.0 announcement and TBR playlist, everyone. And there is the link. I'll also put it up during the sprint via QR code, so you guys can check that out if you want. I actually watched all of the ones that were up this morning. I think it was this morning that I watched them. It might have been last night. The days, they just blur into one another sometimes. But yeah, I was actually watching everybody's videos. It's quite fun seeing everybody's really super long 100, 200, 300 book long TBRs. Good times.
Yeah. I still need to make the one that actually lists anything. It'll be a set of videos because it's not
I mean, you
gonna
don't have
happen
to,
in
but
one
it's
video. But
I have a video too. And Vanessa went through a
Yeah.
bunch of books as well. Hello,
Yeah, I
Vanessa.
like doing the lists. I just
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to list all mine or not. I mean,
yeah. I'm
125,
also
it's
gonna
on
do
the,
some print books though.
you're going to
Yeah.
do what?
Yeah. Listing 125 in one video does take a while too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I just haven't scroll by.
Did you list all yours or are you going to?
Um, Probably not
So are
because
you doing one
I'm
where
just
you
in a
list all
mood
your
read. I'm not sure yet. Oh shit. There she went again. Jamie! Why does StreamYard always make you why is the other button the small version for two people, but the hugest version for one person? StreamYard, get your shit together. It should just go to this. Or you choose the big one. Gosh, you guys, gosh. Hello to Vanessa. How are you? Taking Deacon for a walk. I think you're probably back by now. That's before we got started. Allie's here as well. Hello, working on the Indian TBR video tonight. Excellent. Awesome. Glenda's here as well. Hi Glenda, how are ya? Saying hello to everyone. Jamie is here and there and here and not here, but probably be back. Get the hellos coming. I was talking in the chat about being late. Allie was not surprised. So I told Allie that, I typically, if I shock people, it's intentionally, with words. It's usually with words. Let's see. Jamie and Cinch might hop on. Allie was saying hello to everyone. Toya's here. Hi, Toya. How's it going? Welcome in. What are you working on today? How many of you guys are doing that Jolly November next month? Like, just throw a cabbage if you can. Which is one of my exclusive emojis, by the way. Or a nimbus. You could throw a nimbus. You could throw a coda too. Or you could whip people. If not, then throw a hand up in the chat. Let us know who's going to be joining us next week. I can't believe it's already it's close. Glinda says, oh, okay, Nicole should be back on Tuesday, Wednesday for her sprints on her channel then. Yes, that is true. She'll actually be back tomorrow for Patreon sprints. And then also on Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I believe Thursday, Friday, and I say Saturday since um Friday, Saturday will be the first for her, right? So Halloween night is when kickoff sprints start. At 7 p.m. EST, which is 5 o'clock my time. And yes, it'll be 9 a.m. in Queensland then. So getting a extra day, and you know that will take you all the way through the end of the 30th on the Western Hemisphere side. So you kind of get 2 extra days, um, or 1 extra day, no matter where you're at, rather, with all of our events. Kind of cool. Hello, Victoria. Jane, I had said hi to you earlier, but hello, Jane. We're here now. We're here. We're here to do the thing. How are you? Just working on it. Yep, I'm here. I was here. Yeah, it's pretty typical. Like the first time you join the chat, actually, I put it in the like chat rules because I don't really. What's the word? I don't really try to shelter or mandate things as far as what goes on in the chat. Pretty open to whatever. But I did put in the chat rules that hey, you won't expect tardiness because it's funny and true, like consistently true. But you know, I embrace that I was cursed to be late everywhere I go, like a really long time ago, and that's probably why I seem so blasé about it. Most people know me. One day I'll be on time. Maybe when the time changes, I'll be on time. Because typically we don't start at 4 over here until the time changes. But I've been
Mhm.
trying. Um,
Mhm.
you're
Mhm.
back.
Yeah, I restarted my computer in case it's my computer. We'll see
Oh,
if
that's
it
good.
helps.
Yeah. The cache, maybe. You're reading on your computer too, right? So you've probably got a few things open. StreamYard doesn't like extra
Well,
tabs.
I closed all the extra stuff before I came on the first time
Oh,
because Anna was having such a hard time with internet on hers. I figured it was prudent to not start already behind.
fair.
But yeah, I it keeps crashing, like where you get the um like one of the programs that makes everything run behind the scenes is crashed.
Which one? Explorer?
Like
Wait, you have a
the
Chromebook, huh?
the error screen where you see the gray folder and the little grumpy face in the middle of it.
Oh. Do you have a
That
Chromebook or a Windows
I have a
laptop?
Chromebook. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, huh? Because I'm not super familiar with them, except for what
Yeah.
I've tried to help Christina troubleshoot via screen share here and
There are
there.
some things where Chromebooks don't let you access those parts of the computer, where if you were on a
Hmm.
PC, you could fix things that you can't access at all in a Chromebook. Um, and I'm sure that if I was a proper hacker, I could figure out how to get back into that part of the computer anyway, but I'm not.
I'm sure there's a way. Just Google it.
Yeah, there's probably a Reddit somewhere for it.
Um, there is the link, you guys, to Anna and Donna's sprints. If anybody's hopping around, wants to go show some love over there, we love to support others. So feel free to flip in and out, but come back, because you might miss something crazy, like that thing I said last week.
No.
It's crazy stuff. Um, Vanessa says, "LOL." I literally said in my sprints, I bet Koda would be 20 minutes late. To which I said, Vanessa, I changed it to 4:30 like 4 minutes ago, so I'm not late yet.
Yeah.
Uh, good stuff. Oh,
Mhm.
oh, oh, oh. Thanks, Vanessa. I love that. I did put cabbages over on Nicole's channel too. I don't know if Ashley's here yet, but she had requested that there be cabbages and maybe whips too. I didn't put the whips over there, but Nicole said I could put whatever emojis I want on her channel. So if you guys
You
think of
might need
anything
to put
really
those. Yeah.
if you think of anything really Nicole appropriate, let me know and I'll try to work it out as an emoji on her channel for the members over there. Um, this is where I was letting the co-hosts know to come on in and hang out if you'd like. Mods too. Obviously, Jimmy's here. See if Christina wants to join, and it's not big on being on screen, but you guys are welcome in. Anybody who has access to that channel, I guess that's where I stick it. Yes, and here we are. Casey too. Hey, Casey. What a fun day for sprint hopping. Yes, of course. Yes, all the sprint hopping. I used to be a mad sprint hopper, and now I can barely even watch other
Mhm.
YouTube. So I thought it was a big feat that I accomplished with watching the announcement video playlist, which I'm probably gonna go watch that new video. Um, when we go to sprint because yeah, I don't want to fall behind again. But welcome in. Let us know what you're up to besides hopping around, Casey. And hi, Paula. Hello, hello. How are you, darling? Um, what are you up to? It's so late there. I guess it's not super duper late, but it's getting
Yeah.
there. I got all the hellos coming in for Casey, Paula. Good too. Hi, Sarah. Reading His to Love by Elena. Covens.
Mhm.
Hmm. Ellen, Elena H. Covens. I
Mhm.
wonder what the H stands for. Hysterical. Hysterical Covens,
Mhm.
maybe. Or historical.
Mhm.
What else could be for H or Covens?
Hopeful.
Hopeful.
Mhm.
That's a good one too.
Mhm. Hedonistic. That would be a different.
Oh, there you go. So I was trying to think of something witchy, and I was failing. At first, I was trying to go with herbs. I guess
Yeah.
herbs starts with an H. It just doesn't sound like it. Kisses reading The Woman in Cabin 10 by Ruth Ware. Awesome. I haven't read that one. I've only read is it in this what is it called? In the Dark Dark Wood, her first book.
Mhm.
And that was a long, long time ago, but I remember thinking it was okay. And I have Cabin. I haven't
Mhm.
gotten to it yet.
I think I did Cabin last year as an audiobook. 'Cause I remember comparing it to some other authors. So, yeah. But it's been so long. Then again, if I look at the books I finished in June, it feels like that was last year. So,
Yeah. That one wasn't on audio before because that one I've had for years.
hmm.
I picked up a couple more that you guys will see in some of the hauls, but that's Amy. Open that door. Oh goodness, so funny. I hope you're enjoying it, Casey. It's been a while since I read some Ruth Ware. I need to check her out again. I got the hellos coming in for Glinda. Tennille's here also. Hi Tennille, welcome in. How are you? Hi to Glinda. Hola, Sarah. And to Tennille from Casey. Glinda saying also hello, Sarah. And Casey and Tennille. And we've got Tennille saying, I'm working on meal prep. Nice. And switching between Magus of the Library, Volume 3, and The Impossible Fortune. Which one are you enjoying the most? Or is it a tie? And about how far are you in each of them? Um, Sarah says, that's on my TBR. How are you enjoying it? To Casey. So this cabin, the woman in the cabin 10, is that it? Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, it's on my TBR too, technically, right? My physical TBR. The ever growing, ever endless, super long, long, extra, extra, read all about it list. We got hello, it's coming back from Tennille. I like your hat, Jamie. You look cute. Oh, we'll have to keep star this one so that when Jamie pops back in, make sure that she sees that one. It is cute, huh? Hello to Casey and Glinda. And hello back to Glinda from Tennille. Paula says hello. Everybody's lots of hellos. I love our community. Keep going on. We're gonna keep on going with the hellos. Hi, Nimbus. Just gonna kind of power through these a little bit. Hello, hello, hello to everyone. Jane saying hello as well. Hello to Jane. And I heard a cat cry, but guess not. Still watching Stranger Things, yeah. With Dee and Christina and Jane. Jane's still watching. She's watching on her phone now because I had the TV hooked up at the second screen with my Discord, but I guess it like flubbed out and she was unable to get it working. So when I came out of the shower, she was like watching her phone. Atia, what's up? How are you? Welcome in, friends. What are you working on today? Good to see everybody. Lots of hosts in the chat today. Hello to Atia. Vanessa has 217 arcs on the NetGalley TBR. Yeah, your video was Yeah, video was entertaining too. There was a lot of books in there, and there was some that I have too. I can't believe you haven't read Bones Beneath My Skin yet. So good. It's so good. You totally like nailed it though, like with the whole like Hopper 11 metaphor. What's up, daughter? Nothing much. I like your shirt. It's orange. Yes. Do you own a witch's hat? Do I own a witch's hat? I don't think so. If I did, no, I don't think so. That scarecrow hat might work though. If you want to be like an earth witch, brown. If it's pointy. Once I get through the chat, we'll go to whatchamacallit. Do you want to? Okay. Okay. Love you. Love you. I kind of fell asleep through that last episode, so I'm a little lost, but it's okay. Oh, I'm sure the girls will fill you in. I was like, I showed you how far behind I am on the chat because Paula was just saying that she was still watching and now it's over. Hey Nina, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. What are you up to today? Hello to Nina and Atia. Atia says, I'm going to make some progress in The Between. That was so good. I thought you'd read that one already. Are you rereading it? It's Good House that you recommended, I know, but is that a reread for you? I really enjoyed that. That, well, when was that? Was that Kooky Mayhem when I read that? So I read two, to Nana read two books. And which is ironic, right? Because I didn't read that many books, but I read two of her books, and I am a fan. He is the person who is on the blurb for When the Wolf Comes Home on the UK edition, anyway. And she says, brims with horror and heart. I was like excited to see that on here. I'd show you guys, but you have to wait for the abominable videos there. Just gotta wait. I got it on audio too, so I really just pulled it out to kind of immersively read a little bit and then also, have something to stick a bookmark in. I'm one of those people. I still need to get back to that. We used to live here too because it's so good so far, and I just have been so busy. Hello to Nina from Paula. Hello to Jane from Glenda. 84% into Pen Pal. Hey, I haven't started that one yet. I don't know when I'll get around to that one. At some point. How is it? Is it saucy, exciting, scandalous, hot? Let me know. Give me a one word. Your best one word. Hey Lexi Lee, how's it going? Hopefully Jamie will be back here soon. Starring the comments that are for her so that she can go through them when she gets back. There's another one. Hello, Jamie. From Nina. Hi, Lexi from Paula. Nina says hello to Glenda and Paula. Allie says, I'm sad Nicole's not here. I need recommendations for a book set in Australia for the hardest readathon challenge you ever did. Um, Ideally romance or contemporary fantasy. Nicole is still fairly new to Australian authors herself. Like she's been making an effort lately, the past couple of years, to read more. Not that they would have to be an Australian author to just have be set there, but she definitely knows some contemporary fantasy and romance books. Um, but I know I'm not Nicole, but like my whole job when I do work, my day job is research. So I'd probably find you something. I mean, I could definitely think of a horror novel right off the tip of my head. Let's see. right off the top of Google. The Gaps by Leanne Hall is recommended. Grace Notes by Karen Horner Comer. Sorry. Set during COVID. For romance, they're going to be your contemporary, and it looks like The Gaps is a young adult mystery. Says for romance, Between Jobs by W.R. Gingell, maybe Gingell. Urban fantasy romance, while other options it says might be found in contemporary romance. Authors like Sarah J. Maas, whose books are often set in fantastical worlds with romantic. Okay, so like I said, Australia, Gemini, not fantastical worlds. He's such a moron. N.R. Walker is a prolific writer of male romance and is an Aussie. I'm gonna have to write that one down. I've read one Aussie, like male Aussie book a while back that was trash. It was so bad. Those of you who've been around like since the beginning of my sprinting will remember the one where they used hair gel for lube. Husband Baker, horrible, horrible. Like I almost dropped my Kindle. Um, yeah, let me know if I need to dig around some more, Ali. It looks like there's actually a list on Goodreads for romances set in contemporary Australia and New Zealand. I'll throw that in the chat for you. There's also a Facebook link here. Oh, Jane Harper. Um, her books are set in Australia. So like The Dry, have you heard of that one? Now let's grab that one. Or did I grab it? Or one of the cheap books on like I definitely debated on grabbing it or not. Um, Rocket Apocalypse, Choose the Bears, Dragon Ever After. These are fantasy romance. All of the best books set in Australia. Here's another list. Copy that one for you, Jen. You're not the only one looking because it's all over the Goog. Let's see. Let's throw those in there. So first one here is the Book Riot's 12 Best, and then the second one will be the Goodreads list. Hello to Paula from Lexi Lee. Paula says the fourth book in the Buck Cowboys series is set in Australia for most of the book. Buck Cowboys. Who's that thing? And hello to Lexi from Glenda. There's Molly. What's up, Molly? Sprint hopping, reading Dawn Hounds. Ooh, what is Dawn Hounds? Sounds like it might be a spooky book or something. I'm interested. Oh, thanks, Paula from Valley. Let's see. Lisa's Leanne Moriarty has Big Little Lies. It's set in Australia. Are her other books set in Australia too? Because she's an Australian author as well. I've read Big Little Lies. It's entertaining. It's weird, definitely different, but it was entertaining. It's about, if you don't know, Ali, it's about like this resort where you go to microdose, essentially. And yeah, it's pretty out there. I haven't watched the show. I think I started watching it and it was quite different from the book, if I remember correctly. Hello to Glenda from Lexi Lee. No problem. Ali says Paula. Lena's here too. Hi, Lena. Welcome in. Finished watching 21 Pilots on YouTube. It's favorite band ever. They are a good band. Yeah. Stuff. Great poetry. Fantastic poetry right there. Yes. And a unique sound when they came out too, right? Being kind of a mix between rock and rap and almost poppy here and there. Their second album is my favorite. And my favorite song of theirs is probably Migraine. Although I also really like the trees, and especially the mix up of the tree. Oh, look, I see a Paula. How long have you been here?
Hello.
Did you just pop up?
No, I've been here for a while. I even put in the comments. I was like,
Oh, I see a comment.
backstage.
I have my glasses on. It says, boo. Oh,
Mhm.
hello, hello. How are
Hi.
you?
I'm okay. I'm just, being all cozy in the bed and things.
We love coziness.
Thanks.
Coziness is awesome. Awesome sauce.
Hmm.
Your hair is blue. I noticed
Hmm.
it the other day, but it looks green today. It must be
It's
the blanket.
I think it's the lighting. The front part's like getting lighter with the more I'm
Mm.
washing it. So
The blanket's green, right?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think it accents it. Kind of like when you have green eyes and you wear green.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you up to besides being cozy?
Just listen. I'm just listening to PayPal. We Pen Pal, not PayPal. We finished watching Stranger Things, obviously.
Jane
Uh,
needs a recap on the last, like, I don't know how many minutes. She just came out here and was like, I kind of might have dozed off a little bit.
eh.
And then
See,
I'll need a recap
I've already
too.
seen the series, so I'm trying not to spoil it for anyone. So I'm just like,
She
okay.
was watching with you guys, so just up to
Hmm.
where you guys are at. And then I realized yesterday, well, maybe it was today. I started to realize yesterday. I was sure today when the episode started, the first one, that I think I've seen this season too.
Hmm.
Maybe not the whole thing, but I've definitely seen up to the first episode you guys watched. I vaguely think I remember them completing that scenario.
Hmm.
That was a good way to put it without busting anything.
Yeah. And
How's
then
the book?
I was in Smatella comments and read Portal to Pleasure for Smatella.
That one sounded interesting. I have that one downloaded. It's like MMMF, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're
I'll read that one.
demons, I think one guy's got like tentacles, another guy's got two peens. So
But there's even more peens than there would be with the normal
mm,
MMMF.
mm-hmm.
That's fun. Yeah, I might check that one out. I want to finish reading Myers though, and I'm reading that one for Jane, so we'll get there at some point. I'm almost caught up with Danny on When the Wolf Comes Home though.
I haven't when the wolf comes home.
That's Nat Cassidy's newest one.
Okay, I go look it up.
It's pretty good so far. I know when Danny left her message yesterday, because I listened to a little bit of it before I realized she was gonna give me her thoughts on what she'd read so far. So then I paused it. But at the beginning, she had told me that she had gotten to 34% and that she was kind of bored at the beginning.
Mm,
Um, I haven't been bored, but I also grabbed it on audio, so that might help since I've been able to do other things while listening to it.
okay, mystery
And the
horror
narrator's
thriller.
pretty okay.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
he
don't think
wrote
I've read any Nat
Mary.
Cassidy.
No? Oh, you
Mm-mm.
should read Mary. Mary is good. Mary is one of the first books that actually scared me a couple times, like when I was reading it in a long time.
Okay.
There's just he does good with creepy stuff, and then he does good gore too, in my opinion. So Danny and I read Rest Stop. I don't even know how long ago, which is a novella of his, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. It like had me wanting to know, you know? So it's an
Mm-hmm.
easy novella to get through. Um, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that stuff. There's so much to read, so much other things to do as well. Ali's video is 30-ish. Uh, of 30-ish is 30 books. I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb there. 30 books, 30 minutes long. Hey, a minute per book is not bad. It's still pretty quick. I know Vanessa's was like 45, I want to say. So I wouldn't, don't sweat it if you got a long video. It'll get watched.
Well, when I was editing my NetGalley November TBR announcement video, my external hard drive crashed, and now
Oh no.
my computer's not reading it, and everything's on that external drive.
Oh
So,
no. Is there a way to recover it?
I
Or have you
will.
tried
I don't know.
plugging in a different computer to see if it'll read it?
Thing is, I don't know because it was plugged into a Mac, and I don't know if I plug it into my Windows laptop whether it'll
Um,
like freak out with the reformatting. So,
I don't think it'll automatically reformat, but it probably won't read. I mean, it won't
mm.
read it. It's Mac files.
So yeah, I'm thinking I'll just like edit on my iPad. It'll be crap, but you know, it'll be done.
I still haven't even filmed mine, so
I'm shocked and stunned, but you are doing other things, so
I was expecting to do it like back of house, like with Nicole hiding,
mhm.
and we've just been busy and not like we didn't hang out for very long after was it the last one or the one before that? One day we hung out for a long time after sprints, but the other day she had to get going and I was tired. So just not yet, but I plan to do it. I always plan to do it. I think.
Yeah.
I think the spreadsheet's a little bit more emergency status right now.
Mhm.
I've just
Yeah,
about got it.
we all
And
need
then
the
some
spreadsheet.
roadblocks there. So
Yeah.
working out those kinks.
Mhm.
Hopefully tomorrow morning, I can throw it in there or late this evening. That's my hopes. But that's also been my hopes for the past couple of days.
You'll get it figured out eventually.
Yeah, I've almost got it. Alex says, I can't imagine how long that video would be for so many. For me, I would probably just be like, have them just do a quick pass, kind of like Courtney did the hosts in hers.
Scrolling along.
Just throw them all up there and be like, "Whew, there you go. You could pause it." Ren's here. Hi, Ren. How's it going? Popping in to say hi before I go to bed. Well, I hope you sleep sweet. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. This Jamie's internet didn't come back yet. Hello to Elena and Ren from Glenda. Like to leave, saying hello to Ren. Sleep well. Paula was still in the chat at this point.
Yeah.
Sweet
Just
dreams.
skip all my comments. It's fine.
Hi to Elena. And then there's Lexi Rose. Hello, hello. Starting the Ghost of Halloween Past.
Mm.
I like that. That sounds very Dickens-esque. Is it a retelling of Christmas? Is it Christmas Carol? Yeah. I couldn't think of the damn name. And since you just got here, Lexi, if you'd like to join, the link is in the Discord for all the NetGalley November hosts. So any of y'all that want to come up and say hello, being with me and Paula and potentially Jamie.
I think Jamie's computer's fighting with StreamYard.
Yeah, it's always a fight with StreamYard, pretty much. Oh, awesome. Elena says, I love 21 Pilots. Yeah, and I enjoy the majority of their stuff as well. I'm clicking. There we go. And Elena's asking if anybody else likes 21 Pilots. I'm assuming besides me, 'cause I already divulged that. Oh, looky there. We have an alley. Oh, we need to get rid of the wood. I just book smacked us both. Um,
There we
there
go.
we go. Hi, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Doing well, thanks. What are you up to tonight?
I am editing my video.
That's fun.
I'm very distracted. Every 5 seconds, I'm also filling out my Herkiad tracker for all the big pile of books that I bought. I'm also making a wish list for my little free library that I'm going to get for my birthday. So,
Awesome.
yeah,
Oh,
I just need books to fill it up. And I live in a very, very tiny, very politically read town, so I'd love for all of the books to not be by white authors.
yes.
I'm going to make a wish list, and that will be my birthday list.
Oh, cool. You're just making a list of books to give away. I think that's very cool.
Well, if I put any more books in my house, my husband will divorce me.
Oh, it's a good thing I don't have a husband like that.
Yeah, Chris has got no choice with what comes in this house. It's just like, hey, I don't stop you from buying D&D stuff. You don't stop me from buying books. We're good.
Yeah, I totally get you. I didn't mean like it's a good thing for me. I meant it's a good thing for whoever that would be.
I just came home with another stack is the problem. And I don't even have anywhere to put these.
Now we have to see all the things.
Okay. One of them fell.
I'm gonna make you big.
Hold on, one of them fell. Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah,
one of them fell.
One of them jumped. I don't know where it went.
Put our not that one. No, it's very distracting.
There we go.
Not that one.
I got it. Okay. I got so many books. I went to San Francisco and was recommended to go to City Lights Books, which was one of the best bookstores I've ever been to in my life. It was incredible. And then there's a new bookstore that opened near me, and I live in the middle of nowhere. My nearest bookstore is like 45 minutes to an hour away, and one opened 15 minutes from my house. So I'm really excited. I got a Lisa Kleypas novel because her romance novels are really good. It's, again, the magic. Didn't even look at the title. I was like, oh, like Lisa Kleypas novel. Let's buy it.
Did anybody else start singing Noah Cyrus?
Let's turn... I'm going to turn off the background thingy. My disgusting office. So I got the Thursday Murder Club because I've been wanting to try some non-fantasy, non-romance books. So I got a copy of Blood Moon because somebody, Atia, has been screaming about how great this book is. So I had to buy it.
I need to get
beautiful
that. Plus
cover.
that copy is gorgeous.
It sure does.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe you didn't divulge that right away.
It's so pretty. I mean,
beautiful.
What's it look like naked? Is it special naked?
I didn't even look. I grabbed it off the shelf, and it's just a regular.
Oh, okay.
I was just like, oh, Blood Moon. I have to buy this.
I'm gonna pull you back just for a sec.
Yeah.
We've got cozy corners.
How are you, gorgeous?
They're so cozy.
A snuggly, wuggly.
It needs washing. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Dee Dee's like looking cozy, but she keeps like smelling it.
At least it's not smell-o-vision, Dee Dee. It's all good.
No, it smells all right, but it does need to go into the into. I want another one. That's what I want.
I want them to make them in my length.
Well,
see, I've got a humongously fuzzy, gigantic purple bathrobe, but it doesn't have a hood.
I was telling Christina that I wanted one, and Christina's like, well, mine goes down to my knees. I was like, yeah, but I want it to go down to like my feet.
The floor.
Or past them.
See, okay, Koda, I asked my grandma to make me an extra long quilt for that reason. So she made me one that's like 8 feet long so that I could like have it all the way on me and a little trap around on my feet.
Tucked under your feet.
Yeah, because otherwise monsters will get me.
See, exactly. I'm a hobbit, so everything's long on me.
Yeah.
The blanket that Christina crocheted for me is big like that. Like it's almost 1.5 of me long, I think.
That's really long.
And it's wide also, so it's good.
Ooh, let's stop.
We like them long and wide. Anyway.
As long as Henry's not around.
Anyway, more books, Allie. More books.
Okay.
Book us.
That
Yeah,
one.
this
Okay.
one's so pretty.
I'll make you big again. Hold on.
It's called Beasts of Carnival by what's her name? Rosalia
Rosalia.
Rodrigo. And it's look, this is so pretty. I
It
was
is
like,
I
pretty.
want that. Just
What's
for
it
the
about?
cover.
so it is
Piece of who?
set in a lush Puerto Rico inspired world. The sweeping historical fantasy combines Caribbean carnival culture and the mythology of the Chino, the indigenous people to the region, in a gripping exploration of community, reclamation, and healing in defiance of a violent past. And it's a Puerto Rican author, and I love Puerto Rico. And honestly, I did not read what it was about. It was really cute, so I bought it.
I love Puerto Rican women. They're so fun to hang out with.
Puerto Rican everything is
They're so loud
tier.
and fun.
The food, the people, everything, the music, all of it. I got an anthology about Gaza. So it's written by, I think it's like 10 different Palestinian authors. I think it has. No,
That's
it's like
cool.
15. So it's an anthology of short stories. I got Gin Patrol on the Purple Line, which is like a fantastical type mystery set in urban India and based on urban India. It's fantasy.
I love how
funky cover.
eclectic this list is.
Yeah.
This bookstore that I went to find some of these, like they had no books by white authors, and I was like, this is the place. I love this. It was so good.
That's awesome.
I mean, compared to some of the books around, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice
Yeah.
to be able to find.
I got Fang Fiction by Kate Stamen London. She wrote One to Watch, which is that like plus size woman who was on the Bachelorette type book, and I loved that.
Oh.
And just a horror-y paranormal romance, which
I think Chantel got that one from the library recently.
yeah, I think it came out recently. I think it's newer.
Fang Fiction, is that what it was called?
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's vampire-y.
I
This
told
one
you
came
guys
out.
I found a copy of one of Poppy Z. Bright's
Yeah.
vampire erotica books at the
Um,
Friends of the Library sale, right?
I got A Tour to Die For, which is set in San Francisco. It's a tour guide who does tours about serial killers in San Francisco, has experiences someone going missing, and she can't let it go because she talks about serial killers for her job. So she starts to explore people going missing. So and
For
San Francisco. So
I bet Jane would like that one.
Atia already saw this one. I saw this in the pile, The Sun and the Void by Gabriela Romero La Cruz. It's a beefy.
Wonky.
This thing's like 560
Beautiful
pages.
cover though.
I know. And I saw
like
the
this title.
sequel. I think it's just a duology. I saw the sequel, and that cover's even prettier. And I was like, well, I can't start with that one, so I got this instead. But it's a fantasy world inspired by the folklore of South America. So it is this woman who is stuck on the edges of society gets an invitation from her grandmother that she's never met, and has to journey to her, and that journey is the story. So
I think
Ooh,
I've got a
sounds
special
good.
edition version of that one. It's the black and white cover.
I think this one might be my pick. I'm gonna be running a fantasy traveling book club where like you ship the books to the people in your book club. I
That's
think
what
this might
I'm
be
doing too.
for 2026. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna run that. I got Middle Spoon by Alejandro Valera, which is a literary fiction, which is new to me, about a man a person who's polyamorous and gets dumped by their boyfriend, and them just trying to like go through this grief of losing a relationship while no one around them understands it because they're still married to their husband too. And so all of their friends are kind of judgy. The people in their town are kind of judgy about it. And they're like, but I'm still grieving loss. And so it's the story of that.
That sounds interesting too. What was the tour guide one called?
A Tour to Die For.
Okay. I'm just opening all these things for tabs.
And then the last two are My Documents by Kevin Green. And so this is a fictional story that's speculative fiction. And it is asking the question, what if the current alligator Alcatraz situation goes further, specifically for Vietnamese Americans? So it's the story of 4 individual people, so multi-POV, all part of the same family, and how each of them deals with and goes through a situation where Vietnamese Americans are rounded up and sent to an internment camps, and 2 of the family members are sent to a camp, and the other 2 are exempt for various reasons. And so it's just each of their journeys through that, and extremely timely, launched recently. And this cover with the little Illuminati eyes is stunning. So
I didn't notice the eyes.
this one's going to be a read very soon after NetGalley November. And then the last one is a book that Nicole has read recently, because this is on the Booker long list. The Loneliness of Sonia and Sunny.
I do remember her reading that one.
Yeah. So just
Yay.
a medium-sized stack, not too
That
many.
wasn't too many. How many books do you have total? We need to know whether we need to chastise your hubby or not. Like, he might be out of town.
I have built-in bookshelves downstairs that are full. I've got a big like a cabinet thing in my living room that's books all across the top. I've got a couple stacks in my office, and then I also have a cabinet out in our hallway that is huge piles high. That's my actual like TBR. So I have plenty of books.
Unread, read, mixed bag.
Probably about half of them are unread, which is as soon as NetGalley November, I have 33 total outstanding arcs that I need to read. So I'm going to try to get that as close to 0 as possible, so that after November, I can start to hit the physical TBR a little harder.
Good. And I'm probably going to do Read What You Own this year, because I went a little insane this year. Like, just a little bit.
And I still have so many books on my wish list that my family uses for gifts and stuff like that. So I'm like, what if somebody decided to buy me Realm of the Elderlings by Robin Hobb for Christmas? That's just a casual 9 books.
And you could read it for New Year's, you know?
Exactly. It'd be perfect. So
I have tons of books as well. I'm one of those people that the other people talk about when they talk about overindulging.
Dee Dee's like,
Well,
I'm shaking my
buying...
head to Vanessa's comment.
Uh-oh, what's Vanessa's comment? I'm buying a new
Vanessa's going to
bookcase.
listen to us while she's naked.
Is she naked?
We love that for us. I mean, for you. For all of us.
Yay.
I thought maybe you were going to jump on screen, but maybe once you're not naked.
Well, naked, yeah.
Or whatever.
Or whatever, you know.
I'll just throw a content warning over your parts. Good times. Good times. It's not as fun when Nicole's not here, though, because she's the one that always freaks out. It's why now when I text her from the shower, I text her not sent from shower. Afterward.
I'm going to another book fair next weekend, and I know that I'm going to buy more books, and I shouldn't.
Why?
I mean, we're going to the
you just don't have enough shelf space. That's all.
Yeah,
it's not that you don't have too many books. You just don't have enough space.
You're not
you
wrong.
Can stack shelves, you know. This is why I always go for a bohemian hippie chic look.
Mm-hmm.
I have shelves to fill this space that are in their boxes, but I have all this shit.
You also have shelves and boxes too?
Yeah, I am like a level 2.5 hoarder situation. I'm not attached to anything, but the idea of cleaning it gives me hives. Like just the idea of starting. So
I actually have bookshelves on my front porch right now.
Yeah. I just need to clean my office and put my shelves up, and then I'll have so much more space.
That was a quick clean right there. That was like some Bewitched shit.
Yeah,
that was like click, mess away.
Yep. I really don't want
Cody
people
Samantha.
focusing too hard on how tall my stack of empty McDonald's cups is from the Diet Coke that I drink every day. So
Ooh,
yeah.
yeah, McDonald's. I don't eat it very often. And as a
There,
result, when I do now, it's good.
I don't eat there.
It's
I
only
drink
good
Diet
because I
Coke.
don't eat there that much.
They do that like
Diet Coke.
Monopoly thing where you get a little Monopoly ticket on every Diet Coke that you drink, and I have a thick stack of the stickers because
Well, they do it on all the pops, right? Not just Diet Coke.
yeah, any large soda, any chicken nuggets.
I just want to make sure the audience knew that they could go get something
Well,
besides Diet Coke and still play Monopoly.
I collect editions of Monopoly. It's like my favorite game. So when they do
cool.
Monopoly plus Diet Coke, I have so many.
I'm playing Monopoly.
Oh, hell yeah.
I guess maybe we should go to McDonald's while we're out. It's been a minute.
I love Monopoly.
I could
It's
do a
the greatest
double
game.
quarter pounder.
See, this is the copy
With-
of the Sun and the Void that I have.
Oh,
It's
that's so
it's the Illumicrate edition.
Ew.
That's so pretty.
It's very pretty.
I'm kind of
We
mad
got
now.
an email from Abominable that our box is going to be late again.
I did not realize I got an email from the Broken Binding like, oh, your parcel's been submitted to Royal Mail and it's on the way. And I was like, I don't think I ordered anything from them. I did like 8 months ago. I ordered a special edition of Blood Over Brighthaven and forgot about it. So it's like a
Did it
special.
just come out, or did it take them that long to get it?
It was a pre-order back then for a special edition
okay.
that they're making. So, but yeah, I completely forgot about it, and my birthday's in 3 weeks, so it's just like, oh, I bought myself a present and didn't know about it.
It's your birthday, Allie.
When is your birthday?
It's on November 15th. It's a Saturday.
2 days before me, I'm 17th.
I know 3 other people that are the 17th. What happened on February 17th?
People got lucky.
Yeah, it was Valentine's
I mean,
Day,
it
and
probably
they were like,
wasn't the 17th. It was probably the 14th. Right? That's kind of like all of us September babies. We're products of New Year's.
Legitimately, there's a billion that are in November. My family has, what do I got? Like 8 in November, I think.
Wait, November 15th, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we've
Do
got.
you want to divulge the year so that I can know how old
1991. So I'm turning 34. I forgot.
I think everyone on screen just went, "Oh my god, I'm so old."
Sorry, I can't do
we
anything
did.
about
All
it.
of us were.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
We all felt it.
Yeah.
If it helps, the whole state of Minnesota felt it because I was born about a week after Minnesota's last sports championship, and we have not won one since I was born. So apparently, it's my fault.
Oh, it might be your fault.
So it's all your fault.
91's a good year. I have a little sister who's born in 90, and a stepbrother who was born in 91.
So I apologize that I'm a
You're
youth.
almost an adult.
I know. It's gross. I hate cleaning. I hate taxes.
Yeah.
Doing them
That
in
doesn't
payment.
magically change when you become an adult either.
I know.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
No.
No. It doesn't get easier to deal with either. You just get tired of dealing with things until you choose your battles better.
Well, if it helps, I work with high schoolers and they make me feel 100 years old every day.
Oh, yeah. I have one of those, and she does the same to me.
They just randomly, it's a Tuesday. I'm like, hey kids, how's it going? And they're like, oh my gosh, people are using Facebook. That's only for old people. And I'm like, whoa. I'm right here.
Yeah. Skibbity toilet. That's what I'd tell them.
6'7", man.
What is that? You know what? I asked my daughter what that is. She's like, you just say it. I'm like,
it's literally nothing.
The context.
Literally,
there's no context. I was like,
it is exactly like Skibbity Toilet. It means
no.
Fuck all.
Skibbity Toilet is
has a
bad.
video.
It's a bad thing.
Skibbity Toilet has a video that it originated from. 6'7" is just like that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob and Patrick are just sitting there going like 5. It's just like random things to laugh at. 6'7" means absolutely nothing. So there's no origin. Some kid just randomly started saying it.
They
So
don't know where half of the things that they say come from. And
all
then the
YouTube
ones that they do
stuff,
know where it comes from
right?
and try to explain, it's always some word that's been around since the dawn of time that they've just repurposed.
Just start saying it like it's really cool. Like when I was subbing in a 4th grade classroom last week, and the 4th graders are all like 6, 7. So while they were in front of me, I went to another teacher and I was like, hey, 6, 7. And we fist bumped, and the kids were like, oh no. So just gotta make it less cool.
The best one is with music with the teenagers who's like, it's like, have you heard the original? No, this is like, this is by the person. It's like, no,
Yeah.
this is a cover, sweetie.
Yeah, movies too. James like,
Yeah.
I need to watch that musical Heathers. It's a musical. I said, that's not a musical. It's just like, yes, it is. I'm like, then she shows me, and I'm like, oh, I can't believe they made this into a musical. Crazy.
It's like how the teenagers right now, they only know Mean Girls from the musical. And here's the thing, I love
Yep,
Renee
that
Rapp.
too.
I like the musical version of the movie, but that is not how we know Mean Girls.
That is not a
No,
musical. No.
you can't know Mean Girls unless you know Amanda Seyfried and Mean Girls.
Yeah.
I love it. I was subjected to Hamilton, and I did enjoy Hamilton, I will say.
Hamilton's good though.
It is. The dude who plays the king, spitting all over the place.
We do
Yeah,
absolutely.
sometimes I just walk around the house like da 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 da.
Koda, he's the same guy who plays Kristoff in the Frozen movies.
Yeah, I can see that.
And he was Jesse St.
Like,
James on Glee.
Also.
And he was like he was a gay time traveler in Doctor Who.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't seen Doctor
Jonathan Groff is a treasure of a person.
Multi-talented man right there.
One of the very, very few
nobody
men
played the king better than him. It was an ace. Like I was like watching like this. And Jane's like, what's wrong with you? I was like, I'm just enjoying this like a lot. Like she's all the movie. I'm like, well, yeah, but this guy's performance especially. Wow. So good. Have you guys watched Hazbin Hotel?
I've watched some of it.
It's on the list.
It's hilarious.
I like it a lot. But I like musicals too, so that doesn't hurt.
Is Hazbin Hotel a musical show?
It's a cartoon.
There's like 1 to 2 songs, maybe even 2 to 3 songs per episode.
So kind of like Big Mouth.
I haven't watched that.
I haven't watched Big Mouth, but I've seen Hazbin Hotel and heard the soundtrack several times. And I don't mind. It's pretty okay. It's not for everybody.
Pretty okay. Glowing recommendation.
It's not for everybody. There's a lot of bad language and the subject matter isn't for everyone. So definitely read about it before anybody tries it. But I think it's very entertaining. And the music included. Good stuff. Wow. That was fun, guys.
We haven't looked at the comments in a hot minute.
Yeah, I was just looking at like the.
It's Robin's here. Hey, Robin. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you working on today? And thanks for being here. Elena's saying hello, Paula. And hello, Casey. And hello, Sarah. JoJo's here as well. JoJo. I clicked it. Clicked it again.
No, you didn't.
The third time and it worked. Hi, JoJo. Welcome in. How's it going? I just love your new profile picture so much. There's Elena from Sarah. Atia says, made myself a large mug of coffee and got a brownie.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. I need a large vat of coffee as well.
I had a brownie earlier and it hit the spot. It was a very nice brownie.
Brownies,
I like brownies.
hardly never hit the spot. You know what I mean? unless all you got is cake brownies every time, and then I might be like, fudge me. please."
With all the books that you read, you're saying the word fudge me and expecting us not to giggle.
I didn't expect you not to giggle. I told you I only shock people on purpose.
That's fair. I'm gonna need somebody to
Thought
go.
that was bad. You should have been here last week.
Somebody go make a gif of Koda saying "fudge me."
Yeah, I figured it might sound a little off. Hello to Becky. How's it going?
Hello,
Welcome in,
hello.
welcome in.
Twin. Hi.
Hi, Paula. Hi, Robin. Hey there, Megan. You got a hi, Paula back, Robin. Neil says, I just started The Impossible Fortune, Thursday Murder Club Book 5, and Megas of the Library. Enjoying them both. Awesome. Both
I've heard good
kinda
things about Thursday Murder Club, and I love Richard Osman's comedy, so I have a feeling I have to love his books.
I don't think I've read anything of his.
I've not read anything of his either.
I've watched him on
I haven't anything
Taskmaster.
of his either. It's weird.
Yeah.
You just watched what?
I watched him on Taskmaster, and I loved him.
I don't know what that is either.
Taskmaster,
show.
such a good show, Koda.
I figured it was a show, but I don't really watch very many shows.
It's
That's my daughter
just you
forced
can
me
watch
to
it
watch.
on YouTube.
I'm watching them.
And to be fair, the British version is the best version, like most things are. Just saying.
I will hold on. I will say that the New Zealand one is also pretty good. The American one's garbage, but that's most things. So
The American
I haven't
Office is
seen
better
it.
though.
Is that?
Yeah, I hate Ricky
I haven't-
Gervais.
yeah.
He doesn't bother me so much.
Ugh.
To be
Steve
fair,
Carell
I
bothers
also
me
don't like
sometimes,
Steve
though.
Carell, so.
Like, and my favorite characters are always the dumb ones, but Steve Carell's dumb. I hear like a screwdriver or something.
Steve Carell at least did his job because he's so cringy,
Mhm.
but he's supposed to be. So
Yeah, he's cringy on purpose. Ricky
Right.
Gervais is just ugh.
and I absolutely felt it
I
watching it. I'm
started-
just like,
I miss the classic UK shows, you know, like Are You Being Served?
And
That's
Faulty
what-
Towers.
Alton Towers. I did start watching a long while back, like when Patrick and I first moved in here. I attempted to watch the UK version of Queer as Folk, and I was enjoying it. It's very much the same plot from what I saw so far, but I haven't watched all of it.
Mhm.
There's just no, Brian. So it's just too bad. That guy's hot. Different flavors to switch between. That's what I've been doing with my wine, right?
Mhm.
Or mix them. Maybe not with the books, but with the wine. Mix them sometimes. Robin says, right now I'm reading Death by the Book. Ooh, is this an arc, or are you taking a break from arcs until November? I know you were reading, I think you were reading an arc last week, right? Or Thursday? I guess that wasn't quite a week ago. Hey, Mama. You in the chat too?
Double DD.
Double DD, that's fun. Robin says, this is the second book in the series. I got this in the first and the third on KU. The fourth one I have for review. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Fair enough.
doing a lot of those.
Hello to Glinda from Megan. Says, and I'm also working on my jigsaw puzzle. Wasn't able to spend much time with it because I was gone all day, and my grandchildren just got picked up, so hopefully I can finish it tonight. Awesome.
I'm jealous of your puzzle collection, Robin.
What is the puzzle you're working on? Like,
Yeah.
or is it secret until it's done? Can we know what the picture is? Atia says no, it's the first time. Oh, I really enjoyed that one. I really enjoyed Good
Between.
House too, so I'm excited to read all of her stuff now.
Mhm.
I think I might have all but the quadrilogy. That's what you want to call it. I have Living Blood, but I think that might be the only one that I have out of them. I would have to look. Exciting. Jimmy says, it's not my computer. It is StreamYard not getting along with my computer. Grr. Might try again later, but we'll hang out in the comments room. Oh, dang it. That's too bad. I'm sorry, Jamie. We will look forward to you coming back for season 2. I think it'll happen. You know, it'll work for you. StreamYard does that to me sometimes too. Is that a puppers? Hi, puppers. It looked like a little black bear for a second.
He's a little pit bull. He's just a little pitty. Hi,
Oh,
buddy.
squitchy squitchies.
Like,
Sweet.
he does. He's like, Mom, what are you doing to me? Oh,
Oh,
he
I
wants.
just-
It's
Oh,
like,
no.
I'm disappearing into the background. What the
Disappearing.
frick?
Yep. He did not want to. Does not want to get up unless he wants to jump on me.
Standard. So I am not your dancing monkey.
I have another one. She wants. She's just hanging out. Come here, babe.
Hi, Bricky Face. What are you
Hey,
doing?
Come here.
Let me join us too.
Oh, she's going under my
The
desk.
more the merrier, you know. Good to see you, my friend. Look, there's Christina. Okay, back. Crazy episodes today. You're gonna have to message Jane and fill her in because she went sleepy there at the end. Couldn't have been that long though because you guys were almost done when she walked back to her room. Maybe the last like 5 minutes. Not
I think
much.
Jane needs to go back. Can you not go back and rewatch it for? Can Jane not go back and rewatch it?
We don't have Netflix right now.
Okay.
I'm thinking I might do, because so next week we finish season 4, and then season 5 doesn't start back until the end of November, beginning of
Mhm.
December.
End of November. Then I think
yeah,
Christmas
yeah.
Day they release again.
Yeah.
That sounds
And
about
so
right.
what I was after Jane has said that she hadn't seen, I was like, oh, well, maybe I might be able to do like all day marathon. So I won't necessarily watch with you, but I can put it on and then people can
Cool.
come
From
in.
like the beginning. That would be
Yeah.
fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
she hasn't seen any of them, but after, because I think I've seen this season now that I've watched a few episodes, but I'm not sure if I've seen all of it. But after the episodes yesterday, or just after seeing the first one, I was like, you could probably watch from here, and you wouldn't be confused. There would be some
Sure.
stuff that you didn't know about. They're going over, like when I went back to get her, I was like, they're going over like who is who and stuff right
Yeah.
now. It's not so much a recap, but you'll at least know who everybody is. And stuff.
Yeah,
And that's
true.
why she chose to go ahead and watch it.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's what, because next week we finish season 4, then we're gonna watch Wayward, because I've heard that's kind of creepy. And
We've heard that too, but I want to read the books first.
for Wayward,
Wait, Pines?
no, it's on
Oh.
Netflix. It's with what's her name?
Aptia! Woohoo!
Hey,
Party now.
It's
When the
that
Maybe.
screen loads.
Toni Collette.
I love Toni Collette.
So
Love her.
and
Hello, how are you?
Jaleesa likes it. So
I love the
we're
new
gonna watch that,
setting.
but that's only 8 episodes. So was it 8 episodes? So that's gonna be like 2 weeks. So we've got like
Oh,
the
what's
back
that?
end
That
of
sounds
November.
interesting. You're sure it's not based on a book?
I don't know. I don't
We
think
don't
I
want to
think I
get,
read it. I don't
you
think
know,
it is. No,
chastised by the book community.
no, it's not based on the book. So yeah.
What are you up to, Atia?
Nothing much, just
Okay.
crochet.
Oh,
Here.
yeah?
Making a scarf.
Nice.
Chilling.
God,
I
you know.
love that your headphones match your hair.
Is it a
Color
scarf to
matches.
wear?
Yes, it's actually a gift.
Oh,
So I won't be wearing it. But yeah. And I didn't even notice that. Yeah.
Notice what?
The
Your braids
matching
look
of the
amazing, though.
headgear. Thank you. The matching of the headphones.
Oh,
Yep.
excellent.
You said that you were gonna you needed to clean your bed, and you went and got a whole new house while you were at it.
Right?
The
She had to
cat's
roll
still
in the
on the bed. Yeah. Strawberry's still sleeping, so I'm just like, whatever.
I just noticed this cliffhanger comment from Christina. When it first popped up, I immediately thought Stallone because I'm old. So yeah. Anyways, it's the name of one of his movies. I'm gonna take a screenshot of us all because we're together. So everybody smile real big. Excellent. I love it. Full screen. Bam. Cool. That was a good one. Thanks everyone. Okay. I thought Streamer was gonna go shady on me, but it's okay. It didn't. Yay. Let's see. What are you reading tonight?
Me? Oh, The
Are you reading?
Between. Yeah.
Oh, duh. I knew that. It's like I didn't talk
Who
to you
is
in
the
the chat
between
first.
by? Because I can't find it anywhere.
It's
Tanana Review.
Yeah.
It's a black and
Good.
pink cover.
Or
Unless
blue.
you little collectible, you know how they make the little teeny tiny horror books?
Mm.
It comes in that size too.
Let me get mine. I'll show you.
Have you seen those? Like a lot of the classics, and they look like little library books, but they're like this big.
Yeah.
I can find them. Little or hardbacks. Oh my gosh! Somebody needs to take Gemini out, you guys. He's just never.
That's
been-
what it looks like.
That's what my copy looks like.
That's pretty.
It's a goodie.
It's two people. Turn it upside down.
Ooh.
I like that silhouette.
Why is it showing me all?
It's still not coming up on Goodreads. I need.
Do you want me to type in the ISBN number?
Sure.
How about just I send you the link?
Yes to Ali, I'm guessing.
That one had a horrible cover. Do. Where did the Paula go? Her screen gone. She's gone to the between, you guys. Well, there you were.
Boo.
I lost my spot somehow. It jumped me.
You were on.
I just started. It was a Christina comment. There it is. I found it. It's cliffhanger. I remember now. Didi was still in the comments asking how Paula was like in Pal. Did you answer this one yet?
Yeah, I think so.
You said you're like 80-something% in?
84% in.
Oh, you're almost done.
Mm-hmm. We've had a few smutty smuts.
There's a lot of smuts in that.
Yeah, just been going on with the spanking.
Finish.
So, yeah.
She likes a good spanking. I just, now that you said that, I just realized I finished Perfect Strangers. I did not like that one as much.
Mm.
But she
I was telling
does like a
Jamie
little
she should clear cache out. So Chrome is constantly doing stuff in the background. Just the browser Chrome. So I can't even imagine what a Chromebook is trying to do in the background. But there's probably some stuff that you could shut down, and you definitely want to clear your cache every now and again, and maybe even your temporary internet files. If you I guess you probably use Chrome on your Chromebook too, and you should go make sure that accelerated hard drive is turned off in Chrome. And there's a couple other tricks. If you Google it, there's some things you can do to help it out. Because it's definitely Chrome
Mhm.
and StreamYard combined, not just StreamYard.
I absolutely hate my mum's Chromebook when she comes. She's like, "I've got my laptop issue." I'm like, "Mum, that's not a laptop. That's a Chromebook. It's a completely different thing."
I use Chrome for my browser. I have a Windows computer, but it's
Yeah.
constantly like I'll open up Task Manager and it's constantly using
It's busy.
thousands of megabytes of memory at a time, even if I've only got one tab open. It's ridiculous, actually.
I bought a Chromebook when I was like needing a laptop and was really, really struggling money wise. And I will never ever
Mm-mm.
buy it again. I don't even have my own personal laptop. I'm using my work laptop because they don't care what I do because I can't
Fair.
deal with that shit.
No.
I need a $2,000
It's an
MacBook.
Android
I'm
with a
not willing to buy
keyboard,
one.
right?
I wish I could afford a MacBook, but then again, she says with an iPhone, an iPad, and a Windows laptop.
Yeah, I can't Mac. I can't get my Mac
love-
on Mac.
I love having all Mac. It's delightful. It's
Mm.
the best. And I didn't have to pay for my MacBook, which is the best part. I told my
That's
office, I'm like,
cool.
I want this one, please, and I want the pretty blue one. Thank you.
I'm just not a Mac user. Like they frustrate me. Siri gets on my last
Don't
ever
talk
loving
to her,
nerve. I want to
she's
slap
listening,
that
Koda.
bitch so hard every time you're like, "Hey Siri," and she's all, "Hmm." I'm like, "Oh, you rude."
To be fair, it never listens to me. But you know, if I'm saying something remotely like their name, then they're like,
Mhm.
"Hello,
And it's
what do
listening.
you want?" It's like,
Probably actually
shut
listening
up.
all the time. And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why it doesn't hear you, because it was listening to the
Mhm.
thing you were saying before you said, "Hey Siri." And
Mhm.
that's why every time you say, "Hey Siri, what's this?" It's all,
Huh?
I can't find anything on the internet about that. Do you get that one a lot? Patrick will I personally.
It's
Hey,
like,
Koda,
I
okay,
tell everybody
okay,
I'm eyesight
okay, she who
incompatible.
must not be named. An
gonna-
untrained monkey could do a Google search and actually come up with something, but fine, fair.
Koda, I'm gonna point something out. Right now, we're currently an hour and 33 minutes into the stream, and we are on minute 6 of comments.
This is typical Koda without
This is
Nicole.
what happens when
Honey.
Nicole's not here to move you.
It is. No, and everybody knows it, so I think that they do it on purpose. Probably so funny.
We're on minute
Like,
6.
let's see how
comments
long
in.
we can get Koda to talk about.
The
They
comments
know
are
that
just chatting to
eventually
each
I'll
other.
go. Yeah, we'll try to burn through those. Lauren Jackson is an Australian author. She wrote Meant to Be, Contemporary Romance, and Die for You, Vampire Romance. There you
Ooh,
go,
look at you.
Allie.
I like vampires.
Hello to Brooklyn and Queen Dee Dee from Lexi Lee. Dee Dee said hello back. Christina says hi to everyone. Brooklyn, Jamie, Robin, Megan, Neil, Angel, Dee Dee. Double negatives. I keep telling her.
It's an
Glenda, Paula,
emphasis.
Atia.
It's
Sarah,
emphasizing.
Is what?
See, I need a nickname because there's another Paula, because there's like Paula Lacey, so I need a nickname other than I eat
What about
mouthfeel.
What
Paula,
about
Lexi, Ren, Allie, Nina, Vanessa, Casey, Jane, Toya. And hey, now there's 2 new videos on the playlist, you guys. I'm not gonna get any reading done. Christina, saying thank you, Dee babe. There is the link that I put in for you, Allie, or anybody else who's looking for Australian settings. Hello, it's from Glenda. We're just gonna burn. I'm stage Coda. All the babes. Hi, Molly. You were hiding. Did not see you. Hi to anyone else I missed from Christina. Hi, Christina from Robin. I'm enjoying Pen Pal. There is Addie too as well. Hi, Addie. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. We're having such a good day. We've talked for an hour and a half. It's fantastic. We're glad you're here, though. Hello to Addie and Jensu as well. Hello, hello. Reading Unseen by Anaya Alborn. I need to read some Anaya Alborn. It's very, very good so far. Hope you're all well. You're great. Come on up if you want. The link's in Discord. I just shared it with all of our NetGalliers. I figured we could do some cross promotion here and tell everybody NetGallery and stuff.
Just like that.
Yeah. It's Halloween-ish, right? So that it's what's her name? Maud. Oh look. I think someone sexy just popped in. I think some sexy lady might have just popped in. I'm waiting for the button to pop up. It's coming soon to this screen in front of you.
Has anybody read Ever King? Is that good?
Hey,
What's up?
look a little rough. So
No, you could never.
Could never. Could never.
Dee Dee's actively hiding, so
I know she's like staying back.
What did you ask if we've read?
The Ever King.
The
Man,
Ever King?
I've seen that like everywhere. But I haven't seen any ratings of it. No, I haven't seen anybody talk about it.
By LJ?
LJ Andrews.
Aren't there a bunch of books in the series?
I don't know.
Is it about a pirate?
Basically, yeah, like it's a Peter. I think it's like a Peter Pan.
Is it
Because like I have
Peter
this thing about Peter Pan retellings. The ones that I've read so far, I do not like them.
Hmm. The remake of the movie with the actual, like the first time they ever cast a little boy. I forget what his name is. It's not in a lot of
What's
movies
this book
after that.
again?
Was so good.
The Ever King.
The Ever King.
Yeah, the Ever Seas book 1.
Diana, how are you, love? What are you up to?
I'm good. I'm good. I just working and
You
having a
finished
kid.
Capone yet?
I need to start number 3, but I'm trying to prioritize other books first. Like I have this
Nice.
I have this arc that I've been reading. I think the book is out by now, but I've been reading it for months. And I think I don't know if maybe I'm not a fantasy girl. Like maybe I'm just.
What book is that?
It's called, let me see. It's
You
called The Storyteller from, wait, hold on. Oh gosh, The Storyteller from Valencia.
Okay. Book 1, too.
Yeah.
Nimbus.
Yeah,
I'm-
there's no
Kitty, kitty.
It's like I can't hear you guys because Dad has his headphones in.
So cute.
Oh, I love the cover.
It's just I'm like 30%
Queen.
in, and it's just now starting to like catch my interest. But it took a while for me to get into it, and I don't know if it's a me thing. I think it's a me.
Maybe
thing.
it's just a slow burn up until a certain. It also says it's YA.
What did you call it? What's it called again?
The
story-
Storyteller from Valencia. The cover is beautiful.
By S.W. Kent.
It's got some really
Is it
good
the
ratings
fox with the
too.
wings?
Yeah,
Ah, it's gorgeous.
but it's starting to get good. So,
4.63
but I've been reading it
on
for a
Goodreads.
long time now.
4.6 on Goodreads?
Yeah, out of
That's-
71. That's good.
Wild.
It is 1,575 pages.
4.8 on Amazon with 41
Hold on.
ratings.
1,000 pages? I would
$4
be.
on Kindle. $5.
No,
Yeah.
that's
No,
not right.
65.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
five.
I was like, oh my god, no wonder it's so
530.
slow.
What the hell?
Who's the author again? I can't find it.
It's SW Kent.
Huh?
What link do you want? Do you want Goodreads,
575
Amazon? I got
on
you.
Kindle. I don't.
Mhm.
Sorry, but they did put a 1 in front of it,
Yeah, it's
in
right
front
up
of the
here.
575.
Oh.
So
That's
Oh
They-
yeah, no.
They what? It's 15.75.
no,
No.
they have put a 1 in front of it in the actual thing, but it's 575 on Kindle, not 1,575.
That's a lot of stuff. It's not on KU, but it is much cheaper on Kindle than it is on paperback or hardcover. It is out already. It looks like came out in March. Hey, it's got really hella good ratings on everywhere.
Mhm.
So
Mhm. Yeah, I just need to get through it. I just need to. I mean,
you
Well,
don't
it's
have
getting-
to. Like, don't
I-
burn yourself out if you decide not to. If you decide to DNF it, you could just rate what you read so far and explain why you're DNFing it. And I think
Uh-huh.
that's
No, I'm
okay.
not gonna DNF it. It's getting good. It's just I think it was just that everything else I was wanting to read kept pushing it back, and and it had a slow
I feel like
start.
that every day.
Finish the poem.
It's just too much to read.
That's what that's saying. You need to finish it.
Yeah.
Wait, Atia, how far have you finished? Have you finished Capadonna yet?
I am
Capadonna.
on Capadonna 3. I have started it.
Okay, got my son.
What's Capadonna?
Oh,
Ooh.
It's an urban. I don't want to call it romance because I don't know if it's necessarily.
it has
Well,
romance. It's like
rapper named
action.
Capadonna.
Yeah, it's
Is it
not
like-
action. Yeah,
That is Capone.
That's
That's Capone.
Capone's the first one.
yeah. Think so. Whenever I was saying like
family.
think like a Tyler Perry movie or show that's like what it is, or like if you like
But written better.
But
Come on,
better.
don't even do it. Yeah, don't even do her like that. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, because Tyler Perry.
if you like,
So
Yeah.
Capadonna has 4.74 stars.
no,
That's
it's
even
good.
better.
The thing about like you go into it, I don't know what I expected because I listened to the audio. I was not a fan of the audio because Erin's voice, like the narrator who does Erin in the first book, you're like, I am
Well, they're
so
on
confused.
cue.
Is this a guy or is this supposed to be a woman? Like for the first, I think for the first 10 minutes, I was like, I am so confused. I don't understand why people like this. And so I had to go in to one of like some Facebook group and everybody commented. I was like, okay, so I just need to get past the narrator.
Do
which
I need to
did.
read
Wait, this is
Capone before I
season
do
2 of the
Capadonna?
series.
Yeah,
Capadonna
yeah.
starts
So
season
Capone
2.
is season 1, Capadonna is season 2, Capri is season 3, and then you go into the Caselli family, and then that's Kasim's story for season 4. But
They
it's
all have high ratings. Holy crap.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I just saw this cover and I'm just like,
yeah, you have to
Damn.
read.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, this is it. Everybody was
I don't
talking
think I've
about
met him yet.
no, because you're not reading it.
No, you haven't.
No. You haven't been introduced to him yet.
Yeah.
but
I just got
Damn.
introduced to him in like Capone
Yeah.
2, or not
You
Capone,
get it
Capadonna 2.
on
my eyes just got
video.
introduced to him now. So
So I heard everybody talking about Qasim too. So I was like, oh, let me go back and read Qasim. The author literally has like a stop page at the beginning of the book and says, if you have not read these books, do not continue on. You have to go back.
I would be saying
You
that
read.
too if I had that many books out, though. You know what I mean?
But they're quick though. They're quick.
Yeah, they
reads.
are. You're gonna get hooked.
Yeah,
you're gonna-
and if you put
the
it on your
muscles.
queue, it's only you can get the audiobook for $5. It's a $34 audiobook for $5.
Yeah, they are. They are a little pricey. I will say that. I don't understand anything. I was like,
Not
yeah.
if you got KU, then they're
Cheaper.
$25.
Not all of them, but yeah. But yeah, I
I
can't
put the
wait to
first
get
one
to
on my KU.
Simmy's. I'm waiting for Faithful
So
to
good.
finish Capri so that we can start Simmy's books together. I can't wait. I can't wait for you to meet.
I'm gonna start part 3. I'm gonna start I'm on Capone 3.
And then
I
finish.
You're just gonna jump to part 3?
No. It's okay. Capone is the first
The first
part.
3 are
Yeah.
Capone.
The first of the brothers.
Season 1.
Basically,
and then it's what
And
Capadonna's next.
Yeah.
And Capadonna. And
Capadonna
then
has 4 or 5 books. And then
they're all
Capri,
Delgados.
5 books.
I've met him, but I wanna hear his.
Big
I want to hear his book.
You want to meet Big Cap because Capo is good.
I do.
But Big Cap.
He definitely.
Well, Capadonna's got
I
even
do,
more books in the
because
first season.
Cap
It's gonna be like
makes
Capadonna,
stuff happen.
2, 2.5, 3, 3.5.
But it's the
Big.
cliffhangers. They be good.
Yeah. You
That's
just don't be
exciting.
getting no sleep. You just be.
See, I didn't
Zooming
realize that
through.
Capone was on KU, so I'm just gonna get that.
Yeah, I
right
grabbed the first
now.
one. I'm debating on if I need the audio for $5. That's a hell of a discount at 85%.
That is good.
It's kind of like, okay, it's like when I started reading Ice Planet Barbarians, it's kind of like when you start that and you think, okay, I'm just gonna read this, and then you get sucked in.
Yeah,
It's
I
kind of like
I call Ice Planet Barbarians Pringles because once you pop, you can't stop.
Yeah.
You're like, nom, 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 nom.
Ah. Funny choice of words for Ice Planet.
but it's kind of like that. Like once you get into it, you're gonna keep going.
Yep.
That's fun. Robin's been inspired to make videos lately. I've noticed that my videos have gotten longer. Yeah.
Yay.
Basically make what feels right for you, you know?
Mhm.
That's why I haven't made a lot of because I'm always reading at least a month. Wait. I'm reading over 40 books, so I'm trying to categorize them now when I make videos.
Oh, I'm jealous.
And the I skipped a Vanessa comment. Sorry, Vanessa. Are you out of the bath? I
Shower.
try not to make long videos only because
Go a couple of comments down. I was laughing at Vanessa's comment.
they take 5 ever.
Yeah, ever since
Oh my
I
God, it's
started
flying.
YouTube, my videos take a million years to edit. Ugh.
My 5-minute videos take a million years to edit because I'm ADHD, OCD.
I went from 3-minute videos to 30-minute videos, though.
Actually, having
Just
videos
like me, don't edit.
last year.
I have to edit because otherwise the videos are going to be like an hour and a half long. I talk.
Same.
That's probably
It's like, when you're editing yourself, you're just like, Jesus, I talk too much.
Autoplay.
I'm editing my NetGalley TBR video, and at one point I dabbed, and I'm like, when the fuck why?
Like, where'd that come from?
Like, I gotta cut that out. That cannot make it into the video. Are you kidding me?
Oh, now you'd have to leave it in there.
Leave it in.
Yeah, you gotta leave it in there now, or at least do it as a blooper.
Oh my God.
Yeah, blooper.
The
You can
fact
do
that
it
you
as a
don't
blooper.
remember doing it is getting me.
I watched myself back and I was like, oh my God, why? Ugh.
That sounds like me too. I'm like, oh yeah, that's not savable. We're gonna have to refilm that whole part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Apparently 5 ever is longer than 4 ever. We're probably gonna have to pause and go to a sprint because it has been almost 2 hours. We've just been chit-chatting, but I like hanging out with all y'all.
Well, to be
All y'all
fair,
up
when we
here?
go to a sprint,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Say
have
that?
to go because Chris is like, "Can I come to bed yet?" And I'm like,
You should come to bed. Why can't we talk to Chris? You didn't want to talk to us? You, Chris.
My husband is sleeping downstairs tonight because I'm too loud next to our bedroom.
Yeah, daughter's got her door closed too. She only pops out to say, "Are you so loud?" She wants to go to the thrift store. She's looking for tablecloths to make skirts out of.
Okay. Nice.
She got a really cheap old sewing machine that she wanted to play with, and then the needle broke out of it, so we're gonna have to go get a new one. But I hear they're not too bad.
No, they're not expensive.
That's so cool, Allie. Everyone's saying I'm gonna star
Yes,
here at the top
I
of
had all the book stack ones. I read through.
Atia's many comments here in the room.
I'm
But I
gonna
am going to
see-
scroll down here and say hello to the couple of people that we haven't gotten to yet. Just
Yay.
you know, that we all know they're here. Like Kelly. My friends, I'm missing you. We were talking about you at the beginning of the sprint. We were talking about NetGalley and how we need like some publisher insight of what that side of the platform looks like. Like literally looks like. Jamie and I were talking about it. So you have to let us know. We're curious. Oh wait. Oh, I'm so glad you did. Let's see who else popped in. We've got ladies here as well. Hello, welcome in. And we'll come back to these when we come back from the sprint, you guys. But I just want to say hi to the people we haven't said hi to, like Kathy too. Hi, Kathy. How's it going? You haven't made any like boozy baked goods lately, and I'm having some kind of withdrawal, vicarious withdrawal. Jean's here too. Hi, Jean. What's up?
Hello.
Have you started the John Candy book yet? Jean got approved for the John Candy book.
Oh, there's a John Candy book. It's a
Yeah.
it's a
Nick Alley.
It's written by Mike Myers' brother. I forget his name.
Oh, that's right. The one that we were talking about the other day.
George?
Oh.
Jamie? See any other newbies? We will come back, guys. Just as a reminder. Deb's here too. Deb, I haven't seen you in forever. So no, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. And Christy's here too. Oh my goodness, it's like a reunion.
Look at all the stuff that happens when we're not looking at comments.
We'll come back and read the comments and as a whole when we get done doing our very first sprint after 2 hours. Just check Jess is here too. Hi Jess and Mattman. And Shannon's popped in too. Hello, welcome in everybody. We'll come back to these after we're gonna do our normal 1.5-hour sprint. Just Kiwi's here as well. Hello, a bit to Lulu. Oh, that's our favorite, you know. Got home already? Dang. Up since 2 a.m. Don't think you're going to be reading. Hey, the other day I stayed up until 8 a.m. just so I could hit Smatella at 3 a.m. and then take my daughter to school after. And I went to sleep at like shortly after 9 something and slept till. When did I sleep till, Christina? Like 1 something in the afternoon.
You slept on screen too.
Just a little bit. I finished the book first, at least. I was like, what do I do now? There's still timer left.
Oh, I'll nap.
Oh no, there's a cat in my lap.
Cat trap.
I think yep, that's everybody who's joined us. Let me just back it on up to the star and we'll continue where we left off when we get back. I did already get the timer already. I just didn't share it, but I don't have to go like open the website, so that's new. Go me. Share. Haha.
Well, I'm gonna head out so Christopher can come to bed.
Wow.
Well, I need my naked snuggles.
Yes, he needs sleep.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, we had to say was naked snuggles. We understand though.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
All right. Love you. Bye.
I'm also going to say good night and take well. I will be sprinting tomorrow at 9 a.m. So I guess an early start. So
if I'm up, I'll pop in the chat.
Yes.
I should be up. I should be up and finding out if I work or not.
Because I'm 6 hours ahead now. So it'll be 3 a.m.
Oh yeah, because you just swapped it too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me.
Yeah.
So 3 to when are you going till?
I have a meeting at 2:30, so probably maybe 1, 2, something like that. I won't be on for long today.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that
I'll
would
send you the
require
link.
me being up early.
I'll
Okay, cool.
send you the link.
Okay. I might
Take care,
be,
friends. Bye.
I might just
Bye.
still be up.
All right then. I'll send you the link anyway, or you can pop into the comments.
Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. All right, love you, bye. And then level 4. All right, cool. I popped this back here because I forgot I like set up scenes, and you know how it is. Like, do you want to use them? Do you? I don't know. I think sometimes they're convenient, and then other times I'm like, oh, what about it? So, all right.
I think the
Everyone,
QR code is missing.
Yeah, what's up with that? It's all a
So
separate
can we
button.
actually start so we can start our arcs? Or are we still waiting until the first?
I mean, you can start your arcs whenever you want. A lot of us are reading arcs because we have so many.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not tonight. Tonight I'm reading When the Wolf Comes Home. And if I swap out, I still need to finish. I guess there is one arc I need to finish. I need to finish We Used to Live Here, which I started reading with Kelly like 2 weeks ago. Haven't finished yet. And then but there's also Myers, which that'll depend on Jane if she wants to read with me tonight because we started it together. We'll finish it together.
Okay.
And here, wait, which one's which? This one. Here is the maybe. There is the playlist for the announcement videos and TBRs. If anybody hasn't checked that out, give it a snap. Go to it, bookmark it, save it. And then, come November 1st, aka Halloween, here in the States, we'll have another playlist to save because it'll be the sprint train.
Hell yeah.
All right, cool. Well, with that said, we're gonna go to our first sprint. Sprinting, everyone! Well, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How did everybody do? Oh, look, I'm serious. Whoa.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot my headset's on. Hold on.
What?
There we go. Now I can hear you. How's it going? Oh, so delight too.
I was listening to this. Sorry, you cannot.
Your screen is so bright.
Oh, bright.
True.
Oh, yeah.
One of my favorite.
Yeah, I love it.
I think I like it better than the stand. Just by a smidge. What everybody else do?
I got to 32% in that arc I've been reading.
Nice.
Nice.
So, it's
That's a good
going.
chunk.
You getting ready for November?
Oh yeah. I got 12 minutes of my video edited. So we've got
Nice.
25, 27-ish left.
Ooh, it's a long one.
It's my TBR
Yeah.
video, and I'm saving bloopers for the end for this one, so it's going to be even longer than usual.
I'm glad that you're going to
Auntie
do that.
told me
That's
to.
really
She
cool.
said I had to.
I love bloopers.
I
Well,
want to
I
see
don't-
that dab.
I blacked out when I made the video, and the first thing I do in the video is I just randomly did a very slow and silent 0 sound. Just I dabbed, and then I'm like, what? I don't know. So I have bloopers. I think one day what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna edit all of the millennial gasps in my videos, because I did not realize that I do the millennial gasp real bad.
What's a
Single
millennial gasp?
Yeah.
So it's immediately before you speak, it's doing a larger intake of breath. So when I'm about to like read, I don't know, a blurb from the back of the book, this is what it sounds like. And then I start talking, and it's every single like paragraph that I say. If I edited them all together, it'd be like a 5-minute video.
Whoa.
It'd be so long.
Oh my God,
So-
do I do that? I'm wondering
I
if I
say
do that.
a lot.
If you edit your videos, you'd know. But I mean, like that. If you haven't seen it before, you probably don't. But once I started editing, I'm like, oh my God, I do this so often.
Mm,
So,
millennial gasp.
Yeah.
Mm.
But we're getting
Wow, I
getting
didn't read.
closer on my
Honey
editing.
Buzz.
I remember Anna says hello. He says,
Love it. Where's
we went
Ati?
to,
She said she'll be right back.
Oh, right. Right, yeah, I saw that.
Jen and I went to go to the thrift store, and when we got there, I remembered it's Sunday, so they closed like 3 hours earlier than normal.
Mm.
So we went to the
Oh.
grocery store, and we got cotton candy grapes and pralines
Mm.
and some hot dog buns because we're gonna have bratwurst tonight,
Oh yeah.
and some cranberry juice and some
Mm.
Bolt House green juice. And I think that was pretty much the
Yes.
gist. Then we came home. That was about it. And that's about all we had time for. But I'm excited to get back to reading next spring.
What are you reading, Koda?
I'm reading When the Wolf Comes Home by Nat Cassidy.
Okay.
And then I also have We Used to Live Here and Myers on the go as well.
Ooh, done a lot, Myers. Lexi gave it 5 stars.
I was enjoying it as well. That's one I'm reading with Jane though, so I don't know if we'll be reading any or not. I'll have to ask her when it's like dinner time. She wants to listen to some. But
I
yeah.
requested that
Mm.
John Candy book, so we'll see if I get it.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, Jean told me she got approved earlier, but it was like way earlier, and I haven't had a chance to ask her if she started it or anything yet. Apparently, I forgot to lock the car door. My
I'm just
bad.
not looking forward to going to work tomorrow.
I love
Oh, I hope I work tomorrow.
I love my job now, but I used to feel like that.
Mm.
Every Sunday I was like, does it have to be Monday tomorrow?
It's already Monday in Australia and the UK.
True. But the UK is still not working hours.
Right, it's true. Sleepy time.
9.
So I'm gonna
Two.
read probably When the Wolf Comes Home. I'm trying to catch up with Danny because I'm reading it with Danny from Danny Dabbles. And I still am working on the spreadsheet, so I need to get that done too before the end of sprint. That's my goal. Or those are my goals. And of course to be pestered by Nimbus the entire time. He won't leave my side. Should have
Cute.
named him Dandelion.
Aww. Sirius is next to me 24/7. So
Yeah, that's Nimbus too. Or if I'm not sitting down on time, he'll yell at me. "Ah,
Oh,
you're gonna come sit down. I need to be in your lap. If you're not sitting yet."
if I'm not in bed by 11 p.m., he will meow at me. He'll scream at me until I go to bed. That's the time he associates with bedtime. So it has to be 11, or he'll make a scandal until I go to bed.
Yep.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because I sleep up here on the little couch. So yeah, he wants me to come sit down so he can do the over the lap thing.
mm-hmm.
And then he sleeps there all night. Sometimes Indy will come like snuggle into my hip. And then I've got 2 cats.
And you're warm the whole night, no matter what the weather is.
Yeah, I sleep real good with 2 cats.
Yeah.
For sure.
This one loves when I sleep on my side, and he loves to sleep on my arm.
Mm-hmm.
And then, or my hip, but on top. And he would be like purring, and I'm like, by the time he stops purring, I'm already asleep.
That's me too. I just put one hand down, like on his hind quarters, and just sleep with my hand on him. That's all he really wants. As long as I have a hand on him, he's good. He's so old.
Oh.
He's an old kitty.
Cutie.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. It sounds like you guys were all productive. I think I was productive too. I just wasn't reading. Yeah. Let's check in with everybody else and see how our friends did. While we wait for Atia to come back.
By the way, I'm very happy. I think it's the first time I'm on screen with Kiana.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I've been with Atia, I've been with Ali, I've been with you, of course, but I think it's the first time I'm on screen with Kiana. Like, we had never coincided.
Yay!
Okay, look.
First time. You only get one of those. You know, from each situation.
Love it.
Kind of figure out where I left off. Let's start it. Ooh, we're way up there, y'all.
People chat a lot.
Way.
Is anybody dressing up for Halloween?
Oh yeah. I am going to be, my husband and I are dressing up as the Undertaker and Paul Bearer. So he's 6'7", so he's gonna be the Undertaker, and I'm gonna be a gender swapped Paula Bearer. with the black hair slicked back and the white makeup and the high voice introducing the Undertaker.
Oh,
Love it.
Nice.
We do a lot of like we do a lot of wrestling costumes because he's huge into WWE from the 90s. So we've had a couple in the past before. Like we were Mankind and Dude Love, two of Mick Foley's famous wrestling characters, and that's probably the costume that I'm most proud of from my entire life.
That's awesome.
I want pictures of that.
I definitely have one. I'll go find it quick.
I don't think I'm dressing up. Jane is planning on dressing up. She was going to be a pirate, but I think she wants to be a witch now. So
I'm not
Something
dressing. I usually at the last minute I put together like a little homemade costume at the last minute, but today not today. I'm gonna wear just a little Halloween bookish kind of shirt, and that's it.
I don't know what we'll do because a friend of ours suggested like a party, but with a bunch of friends only in her house. So I'm not sure if we're going, but if we're going, I don't know what I'll dress up as. I'll have to make it up like last minute with whatever I have at home.
No.
let's go as a sexy person.
Okay.
Actually, I dressed up on Friday for Donna's 72 Hour Sprints. And everyone told me I looked like the Vampire Queen. So I may do a variation of that and get the fangs.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
I haven't dressed up for a couple of years.
Yeah. Koda, I just put up an image file of that costume.
Oh,
I think
okay,
you have
cool.
to click present on it.
Nice.
Yes, so I made a custom leather mask.
I love it. I love it.
Like having fun.
I know.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Did you make the mask?
Oh yeah, I made the custom leather mask, which this was in July. We do a event every year in July that requires custom like couples costumes, and it was really hot.
I like it. I like the mask a lot.
Thanks. I still have it, so I can dress up in it again.
Kind of reminds me of the Hannibal mask somehow.
It does a little bit. It does a little bit.
It does a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does give some Hannibal.
So
Yeah.
it was good.
Awesome.
Looks good.
And he's looking at me like, I don't know if I want to come sit up there because Nimbus is up there.
Yeah.
Come on then. Come on.
My daughter's been going as Cinderella for like the last 3 years. My second oldest who has autism, and she just 1 year she picked Cinderella. I don't even think she's seen the Cinderella movie, but she picked Cinderella. And I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure? And she's like, yeah. And she's been wearing it every year. So I said,
That's
are you going to be Halloween? She said Cinderella. And I was like, okay.
Fair.
All right. That makes it easy for me. That one investment is paying off.
True.
When Jane was little, she always wanted to be a princess. So the 1 year I took her and her brother out, she couldn't decide if she wanted to be a princess or a zombie. And Ethan couldn't decide if he wanted to be a zombie or a ninja. So Ethan was a ninja at school, and Jane was a princess
Zombie
at school.
princess.
And then, yeah, when they got home, we ripped their costumes up and sprayed them with blood and went out as zombies. I was zombie homo in the crop shop.
Well, I would love to see those.
Oh, I'm sure I have a picture. Let's see. I shall find it for you.
Last year, my partner and I were Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
It was easy to make, like with whatever we had, like.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Bonnie and Clyde.
The last year we dressed up. Patrick was. I think was it last year that we did Wayne and Garth, or the year before that. The last 2 times we dressed up, we did Wayne and Garth one year, and I was a scarecrow, and he was like a skull with a top hat. That was fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. I know it's on here. If I could get this to close. Okay, there we go. Albums. So I don't navigate Facebook very often anymore. Let's see.
Every time I go on Facebook, I'm like, there's people still on here? There's a lot of people on here. I'm like,
There they are. There's some.
Yeah, I'm
crazy
surprised
things.
at how many posts I see around, and I'm like, really?
mm-hmm.
I barely use it.
I
The
use
only reason I
Messenger.
have mine still is I don't want to lose all the like memories and stuff.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I keep mine. But
Yeah,
I don't
true.
really.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I found the album, but there's not very good pictures. Not even standing up. Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Yeah. There we go. See Jane when she's little.
We're all expectant,
Mm-hmm.
waiting for the picture.
Oops. Where did I stop? Oh, the timer. I was like, what did I? I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, Janie face.
Oh.
She was a princess at school, and then
So cute.
with my short shorts.
You had
Fun.
loads of fun.
It was freaking cold, and like nobody had candy in the neighborhood we were at, but we knew people in the neighborhood. I was like, you guys, we're gonna have to stop at Cheryl's house so that I can have some Fireball. It's so cold. It's freezing.
Love the
This was
makeup.
free. Thanks. We had fun. I thought there was a picture of Jade in the car somewhere, but I'll have to dig it up. And she's like going all zombified. She makes believable zombie too, because you should see her eat ribs. Even when she was 5, she'd be like, we'd take her to eat ribs, and she'd get her thing of ribs, and she'd be done before any of us.
Probably.
Clean them out.
Let's see.
Yes. We'll check in with everybody in the comments real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, look. I was going to say, I found
Hello.
Atia in the comments. How was your sprint?
It was good. This is going to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just 158 in the between, and also 54% in Jasmine is Haunted. Posted some things on Instagram. Strawberry finally decided that her nap was over, so I also made my bed.
Nice.
Yeah.
You love a bed made. Oh, your piano just disappeared.
Yes, I no longer need it.
Meaning Atia made her bed during this sprint.
I thought you were sitting in the living room this whole time. That's tricky, guys. That's tricky. She came as soon as I got up.
The tail wag.
Oh, little cutie.
Oh,
Don't bother me.
Like, are you filming me?
That's just her voice. She sounds like that even when, whether she's happy or not. She's like, "Meow." People are like, sorry. And I'm like, no, that's just what she sounds like. She just has an abrasive voice. She's like Martha, Harold. Cigarette. Tia was especially excited about your haul. Or Allie.
Yeah, Adia had like 20 comments.
Sounds nice.
I know during the sprint, Molly and I were chatting in the comments back and forth. So once you get to that section, you can probably skip over most of it.
Okay.
There's so many.
I might want to know though, might be nosy.
Yeah, the TLDR is that Molly has read 130 books this month so far.
How?
Doesn't surprise me, Molly's
Because
on
they're
it.
like shorter ones, but wow.
But still.
I know. Thank
Lot.
you.
Yeah.
I'm lucky if I read 130 books in the year.
I know. I'm like getting close to 130 for the year, but it's taking me 10 months.
Jeez.
It's been a really slow year for me.
Yeah, it's been slower than usual for me too.
Yeah, I just have had a lot going on.
oh, I also killed a big ass spider. I hate those things. But
Ooh.
go on.
Yeah, they're dead up there in the house. Sure.
Well,
Kinda was
I
it?
vacuumed it up. But
It might come back then. Did you empty the
I
vacuum?
killed that fly that was bothering me, but it was moving really slow, so I think it was already like.
Holy sweet.
You guys see me going? I was going like that.
Like, I killed a fly, but I'm pretty sure I put him out of his misery. So
Didn't even put him a fight. He was like, just,
I tried being nut. Can we send in the same spot over and over and over again? Yeah. They stay there too until you get the fly swatter, and then they don't come back. It's rude. This is where Kelly had come in. Kelly. This is where Alexius decided to join. Robin said, I tried a cozy warm sweater like that, but it gets in the way of Jigsaw Puzzle progress.
Oh, like one DD with like one DD had on.
The hoodie. I'm jealous of the hoodies. Me being half Puerto Rican, I just added that to my TBR. But yes, they are all very loud.
You're half Puerto Rican. Huh.
So it'd be that's the Beasts of Carnival book that I was talking about.
Yeah, I have all of those books in tab too. I'm like, oh, look at these things. That Jen patrol book sounds right up his alley. And Jamie says, I checked out Jen Patrol a while back from the library and didn't get back to it, so I plan to read it next year.
You, me, and Atia can all read it together.
Yeah.
I got it from the library.
Dinner. Okay.
Lady says, this is where Lady came in. Just got in and am currently making dinner, but will be reading later. Lady, what's for dinner? We gotta know what you're eating.
Yeah, if you mention food, you have to put what you're making. If you mention
I officially put it in the chat rules. It pops up when you get here.
I read it and I was like, of course.
Hey, I was like,
Hi, Megan.
I'm surprised it wasn't the first rule I thought of. I'll be respectful.
Nice thing.
Expect tardiness.
Okay. Did you give me anything?
I'm just gonna power through all the hellos. The middle script cover was great. I agree.
It was really good.
Out of all of them, I think that was the one that I was drawn to probably the most. That one, and what was the one with the really pretty cover? Sun in the Void. Oh no, wait. What was the one with the sprayed edges?
The sprayed edges was Blood Moon, yeah.
I didn't even write that one down.
I almost bought another one with sprayed edges called Thorn Season, but then I forgot to grab it. I'll go back and get it later.
It is that Blood Moon though. And Atia is the one that drew you to that one? Is that what you were saying?
I knew of that one previously, but I just watched one of Atia's videos that had it in there, and I was like, it'll be time to read soon.
Do you have it too, Atia?
Yeah, I read it already. I did a whole.
Do you have the sprayed edge version too?
Yeah, I have an arc and I have the sprayed edge version. That's like the regular.
Okay, cool. So it's like, what is the Eternal one? They're all sprayed too.
Yeah.
Even at Wally.
Is that Walmart?
Yeah. Wally World.
Yeah.
That's what old people think. All my old people left. Kathy's saying happy Sunday to everyone. And Vanessa said, I'm going to listen to y'all chat while I take a shower.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember this part now. This was forever ago. We better power through these. There's where Jean had come in. We said hello, but hello again, Jean. Lots of hellos. By the way, Allie, says Jean, my documents was a NetGalley previously.
Yep. And Jamie said it was really good, so I'm excited.
Oh, cool. Jamie reads a lot, so she knows. All the hellos. All the arc. It was really good. And Jean says, let's hope you don't video chat while in the shower. I would never begrudge
Hey, let Vanessa do whatever she wants to
wanted
do.
to do. Yeah. You just do whatever you want to do, Vanessa. Jamie says, I had a 5-shelf bookcase that I got last November and assembled finally a few weeks ago.
That's exactly my vibe. I'm gonna let shit sit for like a year. We just cleaned out part of my garage today, and I found things that I forgot that I owned from like 2 years ago. Amazing.
I love it when that happens.
Yeah.
That happens to me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would happen more often if I cleaned more often, but
yeah,
it happens when it happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to forget I have stuff too.
I keep everything. It's a little crazy.
Yeah.
Except for the books. That's totally normal.
Yeah.
That is totally normal. Yeah.
We listen, we don't judge Allie. Allie, my son, collects Monopoly too. He has 20-something versions. Whoa, I didn't know that about.
That's why.
Christina.
because I have probably close to the same amount, but Christina's son collects like the different, like any different Monopoly, but I only collect them if they're a different like material of board or game. So like if it's just a different edition, like regular Monopoly versus Minnesota Opoly, I'm not like, I do have the Minnesota one. That's a bad example. But like Dogopoly or Catopoly, I don't have the different ones.
You don't do it for the pewter pieces, is that what you're saying?
But if it's like, I have boards made of wood, glass, like one that's a puzzle. I have ones that are like neon acrylic pieces. I've got a bunch of, and then I've got like the bookshelf edition. Any one that's made out of cooler, unique materials. I have a bunch of those.
That's cool. I think I have Transformers.
Nice.
Maybe.
I love them.
I do have a friend here who loves Monopoly and also collects. Well, she collects for the pewter though. So any Monopoly. She's always trying to get me to play, and it's been a while. They have Monopoly McDonald's in Canada, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie has the Grand Junctionopoly game. That's where I live, guys. They have a Grand Junctionopoly.
They got in everything.
Does it have Truman? It's Truman on the board. And Pitkin and Ute. We have some history on the board. Not all good history. Hey, hello, everyone. Sakiana from the chat for joining. I can't believe we're that far behind. Hello says that's exactly what I did in the 90s. I'm so old.
Back in the 1900s.
1900s. We have 5 November birthdays in my November. That's right. Jean's on the 1st.
Wow.
Okay.
Hello to everyone. Hello again, Kiana. All the hellos coming through. How old are you, Allie, if you're open to sharing?
33.
We already
turning
did this,
34.
yeah. I gotta get caught up. I feel like everybody in the chat's more caught up than me. Or Allie, just be like me and build an entire 10 by 12 shed and turn it into a library.
Oh,
And
I want to
still
do
don't
that.
have enough room for all the books. How many books do you have, Jen? You might have as much as me. Or more, maybe.
I would do that, but I have a shed, but it's not climate controlled.
I want to do that so bad.
I'm just stack shelves on shelves and hang shelves on walls, and maybe one day I'll hang them from the ceiling too. You know, walk in the library like this.
These two have another one, and then I had one on the wall, but it was slowly.
Some tilting.
So I was like, no. And one day there was a book that fell from there, and we were like, no, we have to take it off and then buy like a couple of stuff to keep it up so the front doesn't drop down. So we're still trying to find those to put books up again, because those, like the floating shelves, those are not good for books unless you have something to...
They work for mass market really well. So I use the floating shelves for like mass market. I have a few like
nice
bigger books on floating shelves, but not much. And then old DVD racks work great for mass market. So I have a ton of those. Y'all know I have a whole room full of shelves. But then I've also got books.
Whoa!
Like you can't see the kitchen table, but it's covered in books too. And so is that bench right there. Where is it? Oh, it's around the corner. That whole bench is full of books. And then the library right now has 5 TV trays open with books stacked on them, and books stacked on the floor and in boxes.
Wow.
You guys are in a little nuts this year.
Yeah.
So, halls. We're going to have multiple halls coming up soon. Rather than one big, long 8-hour haul, we're going to do mini halls. We'll do them like by genre.
I have a mini haul coming out soon, but what I'm most proud of and happiest to have gotten is, I don't know where I put it. Oh, down here, because I want to protect it. I'm going to show you because it's worth showing everywhere all the time. And it's my first deluxe edition ever, because it's really hard to get them here. I have to order it in Amazon.
Oh God.
Yep.
I've
got that
that's
one.
pretty. Hey, wait, let me make you big. You big now. Oh, that's so pretty.
Make big girl now. Look at the schools.
Big girl now. That's beautiful.
It is
now I want to
gorgeous.
film my hauls because I got some pretty stuff too. Yeah, that is cool.
It is gorgeous. This thing is,
and I've heard it's really a good book too.
I got it because I haven't read it yet, but I'm sure it's going to be one of my favorite books of all time. I just know. So
I need to read more of her because all I've read is Poppy Wars. I always want to call it Dragon Republic, and that's because Dragon Republic dragged on so long. That should have been called Dragged On Republic, you know. because it ended. There was like what 7 endings in that book. I kept texting Nicole like, this book has ended 6 times, and it's still got 150 pages left. What's going on?
Is Dragon Republic the second one?
Yeah.
It's the second.
Oh wait, maybe it was the last one that was long. It works.
So I remember
better.
the second one was my favorite one. But I can't remember
think
the.
The
Let
second
me
one
look
was. Do I have them mixed up? What's the third one then?
I don't know.
The Dragon Republic is
Or maybe I'm thinking. I don't know, but I remember I liked the second one. That's all I got.
Yeah, Dragon
Number
Republic.
two,
The second one
yes.
wasn't bad.
That's number 2.
Mhm.
What's the third
That
one?
is number 2, yeah.
I don't remember the name of the third one because they don't have the pretty edition for that yet.
Kingdom something maybe Kingdom something.
The Burning God.
Yes.
Oh, that bitch. Yeah. Super long. That was a long-winded god right there. You know, like,
Look, I don't know if you've read the Bible, but that's a long-winded God. Dude, that's a lot of pages.
I read it now.
Well, have you
I've-
read Game of Thrones? You know, something
Yeah,
I
like
love
honestly,
Game of Thrones. I
huge.
could read that all the time.
I've read Game of Thrones, and honestly, the Bible took longer to get through.
I believe it.
I've read it 3
Mine
times.
look like a Bible. My the editions I have look like a Bible. Even the pages are like the same
Oh,
kind of
nice.
paper and size, and it's the same.
Like the super thin pages.
Have you read it yet, Anna?
I've read number 1, and I'm in the middle of number 2.
Nice.
Oh, good. Oh,
Have you
pisses me
watched
off
the
that there's
series
not more
or no?
yet.
Of course.
Okay, so
there-
nothing's like a spoiler for you.
Well,
No,
nothing
but I've
that
heard like they're kind
happens
of
in
very
the
different.
series.
I think they're like different in a lot of the smaller details, but all the main plot stuff is the same, except for the TV show obviously goes way beyond the books. So
Yeah, and it's supposed to be different after that too. Like
Yeah,
Martin promised a different ending because the ending.
he's
of
never
the
going to
show
finish
was
those
shady.
books. That man has lied to everyone.
If he doesn't, he better
published a different
appoint
book
somebody
instead.
like
He's
Jordan
like, "Oh,
did.
I
That's
got
all I
time."
have to say.
Yeah, but I don't think Sanderson would finish his books.
Sanderson
Like,
wouldn't
I
be
don't
able to
think it
finish
would be
him
the
because it
same
wouldn't be the
person.
same. The voice would be too different.
Yeah.
Because Martin's very literary, like
Yeah.
but in a good way. Like
Yeah.
If you like Martin, Allie, you should read Fever Dream.
By who?
It's his vampire book.
Oh, by Dora.
And it's a standalone and it's so good.
All right.
What's the name again?
It's called Fever Dream, but Fevre. Fever. And it's so good. I'll go grab it during this event so I can show you the cover.
List. It's
I
a
can
scary.
grab it now.
Why would
And
you?
you should read Pillars of the Earth.
Why would you
Pillars
tell
of
me to
the
read a
Earth,
scary
like,
book? I don't like scary books.
It's not scary. It's a
It's a-
vampire novel, but it's not a. I wouldn't call it a horror novel. It's kind
This
of like
says horror.
it's kind
on-
of well by genre, but so is like House on Haunted Hill.
and I won't read
it's
that
not
either.
Scary.
Okay,
It's
you need
not
to
scary.
understand, Koda, that I tried to watch the movie Us, the one
Us
with
is
Lupita Nyong'o.
scary.
Okay, but
Absolutely
my husband had to turn it off because I was crying too hard.
Absolutely.
So, and it
That
was
happened
like
to me the
20
last
minutes
time
into the
somebody
movie.
sent me a reel of a snake, dude.
The silence was
It's
so
not.
loud.
I promise you, it's not scary. I read horror all the time. It's about vampires, and that's what makes it a horror novel. But it's like vampires meets Huck Finn.
Oh.
It's like vampires on the Mississippi. It's more of an adventure novel, I would say.
The one by George R.R. Martin?
Yeah.
Ah.
Let me grab it real quick. Let's see. Somewhere I saw. Somewhere. Oh, okay. I see
It
him.
sounds interesting. Oh,
His writing is just
it
so
was
good.
published in my birth year.
He's a
After it.
super good writer. See, this one just says modern. Okay, well, this one just. I don't think it says horror on mine. Thrilling reinvention of the vampire novel by the master of modern fantasy.
Oh.
That's so funny that I said that too, because the top quote says, a novel that will delight fans of both Stephen King and Mark Twain.
Oh.
It takes place in 1857. It was really good. Really, really good. It's like captivating, you know?
So who do you think
Anyway, you have to
should
leave me a little
continue
bit
the
of
books
room.
if Martin doesn't? Is there any writer you've read that you go like, I think this person should continue his books?
Is there a person I read that I don't like at all? Is that
No,
what
like an author that you think should finish George R. Martin's series if he doesn't.
I can't think of anybody, to be honest with you, that's alive.
Yeah, anybody that's alive, because I was like, I can think of some dead people.
The first person that came to mind would be like Anne Rice, honestly.
I was
Because
thinking
she's
of
got the
Anne
same
Rice, yes.
literary vibe,
Yeah.
but even she is too like she tends to focus on one character per book mostly. You know, like there's more than one character, and sometimes she'll dip into history and stuff like Witching Hour.
Yeah.
But it's not necessarily multi narration. Not that his is either, because it's in third person, but you flip back and forth to, chapters flip back and forth from characters. That's one of the things I love about Game of Thrones so much. I used to mark when like the next Arya chapter would be, so I'd know how far I had to read to Arya again.
I love it. I feel the same. Yeah.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's good stuff. I can't think of anybody, to be honest with you, which is a shame.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Have you read Ryan Cahill yet?
No, what is he write? Are they right?
Maybe he could be a candidate. Ryan Cahill has written, what's the name of the series? I always forget. And his series is big.
Of Blood and Fire?
Yeah, that's the first book in the series. But the series is called The Bound and the Broken. And then you have The Fall, that is the 0.5. Of Blood and Fire.
And
there's a lot.
I'm looking at it now. The
Darkness and
Fall,
Light,
the
the
Exile.
Verhoeven, The Eyes. There's a lot.
So maybe there's somebody out there, and I just haven't read them yet, so I don't know. But there's quite a few people that I've never read too. Like somebody mentioned Pillars of the Earth. I've not read.
Ooh, I haven't read Pillars of the Earth. Is good.
It's
like
good. Especially, it reminded me of Game of Thrones. The show, the characters, it just kind of some of the characters reminded me of some of the characters in Game.
In Pillars?
Yeah, but I think Pillars was written before Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, yeah. Because
Pillars is a series, right?
It is.
Or no?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's the second one? I
Pillars.
see Ken Follett all the time when I'm out book shopping, but I never come across anything that looks like it might be a part of Pillars of the Earth. I always come across like his.
The second one is World Without End.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one around.
And the third one, A Column of Fire.
I got it from the
every time
library.
I see one of his books at like the thrift store, it's always like one of his political thrillers.
I have it here too, the same edition actually.
Oh, I think mine's old. Here, I'll go back and put favorite room back. Seriously, Allie, give it a try. It's not scary, I promise you. It's like vampires and Huck Finn.
It's on the list. The list is 700 books long, but it's on the list.
Hey, that's fair.
The want to read list, mine is bigger.
Just gonna hang out here.
I mean, my physical TBR is much bigger.
Yeah.
I mean,
do you guys have your on your Goodreads? Do you have all your own TBR books as want to read?
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah,
I mean, mine's on Storygraph, where you can literally there's a box you can check to say I own this book, and like which editions you own, you can list. So that's separate, but I do mark all of them as to read.
you.
No, for me, the TBR is one thing, the want to read is another. For me, the want to read is the books you want to read, have them or not, and the TBR is the books you have.
Okay, that's one
For
way to
me.
do it.
Most of the
That's
books
how I
on my
separate
want
it.
to read are there because I requested free copies through the Goodreads. We do that automatically.
Fair. Fair.
So I have Pillars and I have Fall of Giants, but those aren't related. Oh, and I have Hornet Flight. This is my copy of Pillars.
Mine is on my other shelf, but yeah, with my red books. But
I love a good big
it was
book.
really good. I enjoyed it.
I love big books.
So I just read Pillars, but I want to read the second one. And my
You read Wheel
stepson
of Time?
owns the third one in English. So we need to swap.
Have you read Wheel of Time?
Not yet.
Oh god.
I have the 3 first books up on my shelves. You cannot see them because they're.
I think
Can
Game
you
of Thrones
see
would be
the-
my favorite series if it was
Ready?
finished, but since it's not, Wheel of Time.
So I'm dying to, because I love a good world building, and I've heard world building is amazing in this series.
It's cool. I also like Anna's waving said hi. They
I think
can't hear me.
One of the best like world building series that I really like is it's 2 duologies that are paired that go together as one series, but it's called Serafina by Rachel Hartman. And I love it. It's like technically there's dragon shifters, but it's not shifters in the traditional sense. And the world building is just, it's awesome. It's done so well. There's no like big info dumping. It's all built cleanly, brick by brick throughout the book, and I love it. Every book
Goodreads only has them in German.
They probably have it in multiple languages.
I just know Goodreads shows them to me only in German.
Shouldn't be only in German.
Those really pretty covers of Blackwater that we got. I had to order those from the UK because they're not available in the US yet. Like they came out in Spain and the UK first, I think.
Oh.
Because I think they were all in Spanish first.
Oh, okay.
But I'm so glad we got those. They're so
Are we going to read the second one in December?
so pretty. In December? Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not suggesting November for any physical book.
Oh yeah, no. There's no way.
Yeah.
If I do read any physical books in November, it would have to be an ARC, but there's no point in me sneaking those in because I have plenty of NetGalley.
Yeah, me too. How many do you have, Koda?
125.
Oh, we have the same amount.
That's awesome. I've actually read at least like 6 or maybe even 7 of them and just haven't written my reviews yet.
Same. I recorded.
Oh, we need to have a review
reviews
writing
on
bash. We should have a review writing party maybe before November sometime.
That's a great idea to have a review writing party next week. I'll join.
I really need to catch up on my reviews.
Instead of having a sprint, we can have a review race.
Oh, I'll lose
I
because
could
I'm a
edit my
writer, so it
videos
takes
and
me a
write
really
them.
long time to
And
write.
so you just do sprints that are like 20-ish minutes long to do one review per little race, and
I need more than 20 minutes. We can do 30 minutes. I try 30.
yeah, 30 would be good.
Yeah.
We can try.
Yeah.
I could at least get it written in the 30 probably, and
Oh,
then and then like edit it and stuff the next.
Yeah. I'm talking about mostly just writing the actual review for NetGalley. Like obviously lots of people will do extra posts and stuff, but that'd be a good idea.
I add them to my blog.
I'm just talking about
also.
the writing part too. It takes me a long time to write anything.
Maybe I'll schedule one for like next Sunday. Maybe. But you know what?
Sunday's already NetGalley. So I mean, I think we should do something during the week this coming week. I could do
I'm
it.
down. Are you cool for like just surprise sprints? Because
Yep.
I can just throw them together the first
Me
day
too.
that he tells me that I'm not working this week.
Good.
Well, and I haven't hosted one yet, so I could host my first one to
Yeah,
practice
you
for NetGalley
should.
November.
You do. Yeah, practice is good.
I can do either like Wednesday or Thursday night US time. So this time in 3 or 4 days.
Nicole sprints on Thursday nights. And, well, Nicole and I both do.
But Thursday
Thursday
time?
Thursday and Sundays.
Thursday
Thursday
our
nights
time.
for us.
For us. Okay. So Wednesday night I can
Wednesday.
do it.
I'm gonna have to sprint Thursday in the daytime.
I could do Wednesday.
Thursday in the daytime, I could do if I'm off. Like I'm totally down to be online all day. It's fine.
I technically have work, but I don't have any meetings scheduled. So technically,
it just depends on if I work. Hopefully I work.
I'm fine with anything except Tuesday, 3 p.m. that I have my weekly meeting with my boss, so I'm fine.
You're in Eastern time right now, right?
Not yet.
When we fall back, you go to Eastern?
Next weekend.
Oh, because we fall back, duh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in Central time right now.
Yeah.
Oh, me
3,
too.
4, that's usually not. I mean, that's right when I go online on. Well, it's not. I'm always late. 4 that doesn't usually work out for me either, as we all know. Let's figure it out. Well,
No problem with that.
I'm gonna get this stuff out so you can put the wieners on. We're having wieners. Bratwurst.
I also say 6-7. I don't.
I know. We were talking about 6-7 earlier and how it doesn't make sense and how even you guys.
No, it does make. Do you not know what 6-7 means? Because I
You couldn't explain it to me the other day, but you can today.
It's from a song.
Yeah,
Would you look it up in between then and now? Because I asked you just like it was like 2 days ago.
Yes, I told you it's from a song. A really sad
I said,
song.
"What's the context?" And you were like, "There is no context."
Well, like, why is it just being said like that? There isn't really one. But how it came about was a song that was saying 6'7", so they started putting it on basketball players who were like height of 6'7". And then people started putting that on like themselves. To hopefully people would make edits of them with the sound, the 6'7" sound. So
Oh, at first 1 second I thought you were gonna say because they identify as 6'7".
Then they go around just saying 6'7". Jack says it a lot. I'm not a 6. I don't. Yeah. So,
I don't. I'm too cool. I don't do it.
it's kinda weird, but,
yeah.
Let me tell you, the 4th graders, all about it. All about it.
I doubt they know what it means, but I do.
Well, they're using it.
So don't put me in that group with them.
You're in the group whether you want to be or not because they're using the terminology.
Have I actually ever really used 6'7"?
To me,
Yeah. No, I haven't.
I mean, it came up in some context.
Because you said something. You said something about 6'7".
Squeeze your honey and then talk because you sound like you're taking a poo over in the corner.
Because you were saying something about 6'7", so that I
She's all got the honey out like.
They got a new one out here that they're saying. My daughter was saying they say, "Do you need that?" And or something, and you say, "What?" And then they go, "That fade" or something.
That what?
Baby?
That baby?
Fade, like that, like they going to fight. Like I don't know.
I need that thing.
I don't
Is that
know.
thing a glass of wine? That's what I need.
I don't know. These kids.
I don't know these kids. Mm-hmm. Yep. Means nothing.
Today, have some
Hey, Jimmy, I don't even like history. Like, I'm not a history person.
Oh, I love it.
But I can
Hamilton?
get down on history when it's presented like Hamilton's presented.
But also, just like cabinet meeting number 2 is
For real.
the best.
Yeah.
You must be out of your goddamn mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me tell you my Hamilton story. My daughter was so into it, and this was when was this? This was a while ago, and we won the tickets for in the lottery.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and
cool.
me and my daughter were able to see it for $10 each. So we saw it at the Pantages. And she had been singing the songs and stuff, and I didn't really know much about it. So then I went, and then ever since then I was like, I get it, and then I got really into it, and it was really good.
It is good.
I was unfortunately, when I went to go see Hamilton, they were selling, like, at the bar area, they had a special brand of wine that was way overpriced, but like each bottle was named after a different founding father, and I had a lot of that wine, and I don't totally remember most of Act 2.
I have to confess something. I haven't watched Hamilton yet.
It's on Disney Plus, and while I don't love giving money to Disney, it's real good. You could honestly, but it's one of the only musicals. It's one of the only musicals where there is no dialogue between songs. It's literally song to song, back to back. So you can just listen to it on Spotify or whatever. And
she means one of the only musicals since we were kids.
There are very few musicals that have zero dialogue outside of it. So
however, I love musical theater, and I love to see like the people acting. I don't like to just hear it. So I think a video of it, there must be videos of it, right? Somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah, well, you can watch it on YouTube.
Oh, fair. Good.
Is that where we watched it? We watched it on Disney, didn't we?
You have to go and find like each song individually.
Make sure you turn on the caption.
You have to go find each song individually on YouTube. You don't want to do that. Go to Disney.
Yeah.
You probably rent it
because they go fast.
See if you can get like a promo free trial of Disney Plus and then watch it and then cancel.
I like your ideas.
Or like get a promo price where they're like, get 1 month for $4 and then like watch 70 things. You don't have to actually watch them. Just click play so that it costs them money and then cancel.
It says in Colombia it's only on Disney.
Well, there you go.
It's worth the like what $13 to watch it and maybe a couple other things for the month and
really
cancel
is.
for sure. It's
I have the
if you like
musical on
musicals.
YouTube, 2 hours and a half.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a play. Like it's actually a recording of the live performance. It's not a movie made out of like based on a live performance. It's actually a recording of the live performance.
Yeah, that's all I need.
It's good.
Thank you.
Robin says, "Me too, Jamie. My heart breaks that they are going to be in Boston, or we were just in Boston, and I wasn't able to go. Oh no, dang it!"
I'd cry.
And Jean says, "Koda, you really need to see the series Looking with Jonathan." Oh, Looking. I've watched the first season at least when it was brand new. I saw the first season of Looking. That's a good show. That one's on HBO too, isn't it? Or I guess technically Queer's Focus Showtime. They're different. But Looking is HBO, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I remember that being a good show. I never saw the second season or the movie, but I did see the first season. Isn't he in that? Isn't the guy from Hamilton in Looking?
Jonathan Groff.
Is that why you brought it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is him. The guy who plays the king. He's so funny. He's my favorite part of Hamilton. Just because he like spits when he sings.
Oh my God. Really?
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I have to watch it.
Kelly says, didn't Jonathan Groff just win a Tony for his lead in the Bobby Darin musical?
Oh,
Who's Bobby Darin? Or Darin?
Darren.
Darren? Every time I hear Darren, the name Darren, I think of Bewitched. So that's another way to age myself there. I hope you're still here, Deb. We're just making it through the comments now.
And that's him in Mindhunter, which they need to make a season 3 of Mindhunter
I
because
don't understand that. What are
yeah,
you-
it's on Netflix about the profiling, like the beginning of the profilers for serial unalivers.
You have stickers in there that are not.
Shut up. Yes, I do. I have a bunch of stickers.
What's his name? Why did I have a brainstorm on that?
There are a lot of Criminal Minds, but I've got a lot of Cats, quotes, Hamilton.
Jane's obsessed with Goober.
But he's hot. You have to be real.
Goober? Who's Goober?
Matthew Gray Goobler.
Matthew Gray Goobler.
Oh, they're at the
He
very-
plays.
Oh, I love
Reed
him.
on Criminal Minds.
Oh,
I love
nerd.
See your face?
That's cute.
I'm like, if
Like,
my daughter's number one TV crush is the nerdy guy on the cop show, I'm all for it. Yep.
Anyway,
you know.
I've got Hamilton stickers.
I do tease her a lot, though, that he's probably gay.
They're like
nice.
all Hamilton. That one's not Hamilton. Why are you holding that one out?
I don't know, because it was here. What does it say?
I don't know.
My thoughts are like a love letter to you. Oh. Is that for Spencer?
Shut up. No, I just have a bunch of
That means
quotes.
yes.
on my page.
Are you going to show them the Hamilton pictures or all of them? We don't have time for that.
I'm just showing the
There's like the 752 in her hand.
I have a
More
bunch
in
of
the bucket.
stickers. Yeah.
I have to go walk
have
Tesla,
red
so I'll be back in like half an hour.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to catch up on some comments. I'm gonna try. When Christy came in, she was planning on making some videos. I commented on this in the chat. Get the YouTube back up and running. It's very exciting. Christy, make sure that you let us know so that we can post links. And also shave their head to support some friends getting chemo. Feels so strange. That's really cool, though.
Hamilton is my Hamilton.
Jean loved both queers, folks. I did like what I watched of the of the UK one. I've seen more of the US one, but I still have never finished the series. Used to have them all, but now I just have HBO Max or whatever they're calling it now. They changed it back to HBO Max, right? Yeah. I think
they don't know.
They don't. Robin says, I'm always reading an arc. LOL. I'm currently on book 39, but the first 3 books in that Lucy Connolly series that I got on KU. So
That's what I was looking for.
just going to power through the hellos. Robin said it is 1,000-piece Charles Wasaki. Did I say that right? Wasaki? Wasaki. Because sake's delicious, right? I do his puzzles and the seasons change. Awesome. I've got a naked cowboy diamond painting that I've been meaning to get back to for a while.
Oh.
He came in like Lisa Frank colors though, and it's kind of weird. I see that tongue, Angel Dee. Oh, Angel Dee's long gone. She flew the coop. Robin says hello to everyone on screen and in the chat. I've been here, but when I get to the end of a puzzle around the last 200 pieces, I become laser focused.
I hear that.
I feel that. Jamie says, I do really miss PC laptops, but I always find a new Chromebook for super cheap and really can't afford anything better. Someday I'll get a real computer again. If you just suffer through this one, the next time you find a Chromebook and put that in a jar, then the second time you find a Chromebook, maybe you can get a PC. I mean, how cheap are they? I don't know. I'm just guesstimating. My PC was, I think, 800 when I got it, but it was only for that year. The next year, it was like 600. I was like, oh, you guys it's robbery. Koda talks so much. I had a whole ass everything shower. So glad you washed your ass while you were in there, Vanessa. Or did you whole ass? Wait. What's that backwards? I Christina from Tennille.
See, you can make fun of Vanessa for that all you want, but she's right.
Listen, the only person who could still be in the shower after I'm done talking is me, because I take long showers too. Vanessa says the Ever King is good. And Robin said, this is so fun seeing so many of you on screen. Yeah, it's fun for us too. I love it. This is why I named my channel what I did. Because when I started out, I wasn't gonna like make content. I still kind of don't, but but I was just gonna like sprint all the time. And that's what I did. I was just like, hey y'all want to come hang out? Because I do like to talk. But I like to y'all to talk to.
Just the la da dadas.
To conversate. What'd you call me?
I found one that's just the la da dadas.
The la da dadas?
La da 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 da.
Oh, let me see him.
La-di-da-das, obviously.
She loves that song. La da 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 dee da da. It's my favorite part of the whole show.
Oh gosh.
I tried to. I gave it to you, and then you just kept leaving it around. So I put it back.
You obviously gave it to me when I was not focused on whatever you were talking about.
You never are.
You know, I am when you get my attention first. Tell these children they got to be like, hey, you.
I need it.
You know, especially when you're all, you better watch it.
She's so
You
spicy.
can have no wieners. Hello to all the ladies, says Elena. Hello, ladies. Hello, Nikki. This is where Jess came in. I hope you're still here, Jess. What are you up to? Matt Man said, great day, everyone. Full house, all the great hosts together. Don't miss. It's just great. And hello to Kelly. Lots of hellos. I miss everyone on that sprint. We missed you too, Elena. We love you too. There are a lot of flavors of fantasy, so not getting into one YA fantasy novel just says you are not into that one book. This is for Kiana. I grew up reading fantasy and sci-fi and still just like some books in both genres. That's fair. Do y'all all like 21 Pilots? Elena wants to know.
21 Pilots.
Molly, at 6:17, we had not sprinted yet. But we did shortly after that, we went. This is where Shannon came in. Hello again, Shannon. Hope you're still here. Jamie said, nope, not yet. I knew it, said Molly. And now, Molly, you know the answer. LOL, says Toya. I'm just going to skip all the hellos. She said, so true, Toya. Jamie said, when the cat, Nicole, is away, the mice, the rest of us, will play. Or talk.
Just the rest of us.
Yes, says Molly. I'm reading my arc on another tab during this chatty bit, says Jamie. Fair. You got to read sometime, right? Molly says, you can read and chat? That makes me jealous. This is where Jessica Kiwi had come in. I hope you're still here too, Jess. Hi, friends. This is Grandma and Grandpa went home. Didn't think they were going to read today. But are you? We're all curious to know how that worked out. Lots of hellos. That helps us get through the comments a little faster. If you aren't going to read tonight, you're in the right place. I mean, we cater to everyone, Molly. Jamie says, I borrowed an approach to BookTube that some of the older BookTubers I watched use, not editing and just doing my videos as a chat with friends. No script, no graphics. And
that's my approach.
It works. It's actually trending right now, or it was recently. Koda and Jamie are going for world record for longest intro. You know how I like my intros to be. Robin says, I have thought about doing that, Jamie. So I'm working on some type of schedule for November just to try that exact approach, exclamation point. Voice typing. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't even get it. Hey, your voice to text does really well. You know, some of them out there, they make cryptids. Molly says, I have like 16 pages on NetGalley. That's a lot, Molly. James has figured some of the channels that do this approach even have a lot of followers, so I'm sure it took longer to build their audience. I'm not chasing numbers, so just talking about books. You'd be surprised. A lot of people really just enjoy seeing down-to-earth, normal people that remind them of themselves or their neighbor or whatnot, you know, like. So I just leave the TV on all day. YouTube just picks what it wants. It replays things. And videos like yours are good because you can listen to them and you don't have to, you know, you're not missing graphics or all the things. So it works for a lot of situations. What'd you break? What are you breaking?
Oh no, my water fell.
Oh.
But it's okay, it didn't spill.
It's a sign. It's a wine sign.
No, I'm gonna get ready to go to bed because, well, I'm not gonna get ready for bed, but I'm gonna get ready because I'm gonna go to bed later. But I am gonna have to get off here.
Yeah. Well, don't let that stop you.
That was a long-winded way. But, thank you guys for having me.
No, thank you for coming.
I'll be in the comments.
All right, cool. We'll be here too, probably commenting. We are gonna go to another sprint before we run out of time, which is it's dwindling. Let's be honest. But I'm glad you came. You don't have to. Next time, you just do like you did this time. Next time too, because I just didn't even notice that until the sprint. It's like, oh, I'm so glad you didn't wait.
No worries. All right, y'all. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna see y'all in the sprint.
I will see you soon.
All righty. Bye.
Y'all hydrate, do all the things that conductor K Simmons, aka BookTube Mama, aka Christina, tells you to do in the chat. She is the chat boss. Another new video added. Is that since? Because I watched Rylan and there was one other one after that. Oh, no, I'm still watching it. That's why I'm confused. Yes, I'm still watching Keita's. Those were the only two when we went to the sprint last time. Is there more now? Robin says, how many I have, why I have so many, and how I plan to continue to grow my percentage. You'll kind of understand me as a person, reader, reviewer, and creator. Fair. I like that. Hi, lady. Oh, look. Molly threw a Nimbus. Look, Molly threw a Nimbus in the chat. What do you think? I think he's asleep.
Okay, whenever my husband, like, he wakes up way earlier than I do, so he always comes into the bedroom to wake me up to say goodbye and give me a kiss, and he, like, often takes a picture of my face while I'm sleeping, because apparently when I sleep, I do this. That's exactly what Nimbus just did. Nimbus sleeps the same way I do, just...
That's how he wakes up too, only it's like a little bit scarier, you know?
Apparently I sleep mad.
He always wakes up like he doesn't know where he is or who he is. He'll be like, how did I get here? Oh, fuck. What's going on?
Does your cat ever have nightmares?
Andy does. And
Okay.
she's just like
Sometimes
in her sleep.
I don't know. Strawberry will wake up and just hiss and then look around very confused. And then go back to sleep.
Oh, I'd like to say that that's what Reebok does, but he's fully aware when he's hissing, which is all the time. He comes in and he's like, "Where's my food, bitch?" Okay, I ate my food. Fuck you. Bye. On his way out, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, lots of more hellos coming through. Elena's reading Cradle and All by James Patterson. That's an older one, yeah. That's part of the early Alex Cross, I want to say. Allie's answering a couple comments from earlier. Molly says, "Oh, I get to spend Halloween with Nicole." Woot! That's right. And me. Don't forget me. I'll be there. It's Net Galley November. 33 turning 34. Whoop, whoop. Good night to Paula. We're that far behind. I suck at this. I really am awesome at talking with you guys, but not quickly. Let's go through the hellos. Sun also collects Risk and Clue. Dee Dee Spencer at 3 Yeah, she told me. You never know. I made it to Smatella at 3 a.m. I almost made it through Smatella. I made it through the book. And then I took a little wee nap. At least Vanessa's nice and took me off screen, or kept me off screen. Nicole would have turned off my camera and put Sleeping Koda and changed my name. There's Dee Dee Sprints, the link if you guys want to go over there and hit the notify me button, then hopefully you'll get notified. Cool materials. We went over this. You told me to skip. I'm skipping. Good night to those leaving from Robin. Good night from Molly. Not boozy, but apple pie muffins yesterday. Ooh, that sounds good. I'll do some apple pie muffins. I like muffins. I'm not a big cake person, but muffins I'm into.
You know what? You are correct.
Especially the ones with the crusty stuff on the top. Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
Like dry custard or just a nice hardened brown sugar crust. Oh, yes. Oops, I didn't mean to click it twice. I can't afford to not read ARCs until November, says Jamie. I have a ton and I'm still slowly getting more. Gotta catch them all. Monopoly.
Here's a question. If I'm looking to schedule a stream, do I do it through YouTube or through StreamYard for scheduling?
Okay. Schedule it through StreamYard. And then when you go to update it, for example, if you release it as unlisted first or private, and then you plan on going and making it public later, do that through StreamYard as well. And then what you still will have to do on the YouTube site is go in and make sure that you're, if you tag anybody with the @sign, you'll have to redo it on the YouTube side so that it'll make the link. Regular links will go through just fine. And then there's also settings for if you want to limit the chat to only subscribers or not, and for how long they have to be subscribed.
I would have to do all that on the YouTube side.
Yeah, that stuff's on the YouTube side. And speaking of, I don't know if I turned on chat replay, which is so important on this channel. So let me go do that.
Really funny.
Don't be able to take your 6-7
I don't need a 6-7 sticker. I have a Haktua sticker. It's much better.
I was going to put on the phone to tick, 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 tick.
Let's see. I'm just gonna go to there so I don't forget to do it when we go to sprint, which is gonna be soon. I had talked to Christy and Kathy. Camilla came in as well. What up? Reading The Butcher by Jennifer Hillier. I think I've heard of this book before. Is that a thriller? Hello to Camilla. Okay, 334 arcs on NetGalley and about 10 more elsewhere, says Molly. That's a lot, Molly.
Oh, I know.
Donna!
I'm like, Molly is giving me heart palpitations. Legitimately. Because how many arcs she has and how many she still has to do.
Oh, I did check it all already. Oh, weird. Except for the subscriber thing, but we'll just leave it off. It's fine. It's fine for one night. You get some new chatty people. Donna, I should have left that window open so I could have whipped you, because I think I can do it. I don't have to be a member of my own channel to whip people, do I? Not sure now. Hello to Donna. Donna went off to bed anyhow. Well, thank you for hitting the like and popping in. We love you. Jimmy said, see, my collection is perfectly normal because Molly has about the same as me.
Very normal to have so many.
I mean, I have way more when it comes to physical books I haven't read. So I can't say anything.
Very normal.
Ton of Kindle books too that I get on free days and never get around to. NetGalley Ferry visited. The NetGalley Ferry overstayed their welcome, says Sally. So true. Yes. We're just making having a ton of NetGalley arcs normal, Molly. Soon all the cool kids will be like us. That's right. Rowan says, going to keep my mouth zipped until I make my video. I have a certain history with NetGalley, Edelweiss, Libro FM, and my contact people like publicists. Fair. Jimmy says, but maybe you are secretly aligned with the Tons of Arcs Club Molly and I represent, Robin. Oh, indeed. Robin says. Yeah. I used to freak out over 33. 125 is a lot for me. I just think like
because
that's more
I only have 45 reviewed on my account. And so like once I get over 100 reviewed, I think I'll be better. But because I don't have nearly as many, and like I really, really want to be able to get galleys from Tor and Berkeley. I just got my first ever approval from Tor, but Tor really gives a fuck about you
having. I've only reviewed 17 this past 2 years.
Oh, what? And you still get, well, I suppose like I also don't really do very many read nows. I do a lot of them from bigger publishers because most of my indie ones I get directly from authors. And
I don't really do a lot of read nows either. No, I request a lot of Tor, and
Tor has not liked me yet. So
what's the other one that I request from all the time?
Saga, Orbit.
I love Orbit. Oh my god.
Scribner.
Orbit just publishes banger after banger after banger.
Titan.
And they're very generous with their physical arcs as well. Orbit.
Oh, cool.
I might have to email Orbit.
I mean, I want to email.
Get on their list. I need to actually. I don't know who it was who was saying I need to make that video, but
because I'm in Forever's like influencer program, so I get stuff from Forever all the time, and I love them.
Yeah, definitely.
I just
definitely get on Orbit.
The Clune books.
Okay,
all the Clune books.
I think I scheduled my sprint correctly.
Well, I can go to your channel and tell you if it's there.
Yes, please. It should be for Wednesday at 7 Central. So 8, 7 Central, 6 Mountain, 5 Pacific. On Wednesday evening. Theoretically.
Wait. It'd be easier if I do it this other way. I can't believe I missed the opportunity to whip Donna.
What are you? I made the face outside and I made the face inside.
One of my custom emojis is a cat of 9 tails.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You had us like a little concerned, or not concerned. Whatever you're into is your business, but still.
Just give us a warning.
We have fun.
Yeah. Jamie says that she's had arcs from Tor and her percentage has not gone above 34%. I don't know what it is, but I've gotten denied for every single Tor book I've ever applied for, except for one very, very recently. I got Hell's Heart by Alexis Hall. And so I'm just like,
but that's Harper, or isn't that
it's Tor.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why I got approved, because it's the first Alexis Hall I've gotten approved for.
Yeah. And so I think, but also I think that might be because I just posted a review for Alexis Hall's book that released this summer, Looking for Group. So I'm like,
that's the one they denied me for.
That I'm wondering if they saw that I reviewed that one. So that's maybe why I got approved for this one. I don't know.
Well,
But
that one's the different publisher. That one's the romance publisher, I'm pretty sure.
that's true, but I don't know. In any case, I like Tor's books. I love Orbit's books. Honestly, Hachette in general, I'm a big fan of. So,
it's there. Reading and productivity sprints review
oh,
race.
and Christina posted it. Thank you, Christina.
10:29 at 6 p.m. my time.
Yep.
Awesome.
And I even have a
I should have hit the
background.
notify me. Backgrounds and everything.
I have one singular background that is not optimized for having multiple people on screen, so we'll see.
They have some like included ones too that you could always.
Nope, it's got to have my branding out of there. I don't want it.
Oh, I feel that, honestly. I totally get that. I'm clicking notify me just like everybody else should.
Thank you. Yeah, I spend a little too much time making brand kits for myself, for the nonprofit I help run, for my company that I'm not marketing director for, so I gotta have branding.
I like branding too. I mean, I think people know that about me. I'm like, I need branding, and not just branding. We need theme songs.
I do need to pick a theme song. Little intro song.
See, I can't just pick one out.
Koda has to make one.
Molly was talking about my green screen earlier, and I'm like, I wouldn't have to green screen if my office weren't a fucking disaster. That's what I'm gonna do during a lot of my.
It's really nice like that. It's like as clean as Atia's living room.
Except you can't see except you can see Atia's bun, even though she's blurred. But you can't see my tiny little baby bun.
Oh.
It did. It disappeared.
It's so small.
I think it has to be like a certain, like mine is very much in the foreground, like it's coming.
Okay,
coming
mine's
forward.
like almost like a pineapple. It's so close to the front of my head. I did it on purpose so that you could see it. Just a unicorn.
Well,
I guess I don't know. Hair up in a bun, maybe.
Trying to unicorn with my little baby bun. This is literally all of my hair. That's all of it. The whole kit and caboodle.
I'll have to go find a hair on the spread, and then I'll put mine up top too.
Then you have to slide down so we can see it.
Yeah.
I just washed it too, so it's gonna be, difficult. Let's have Jane do it. I can never get it up high enough. I can just rock the 80s pony. Robin says my NetGalley spreadsheets are 100% up to date, but I need to finish making my 2026 series spreadsheet. So I'm about 75% ARCs, 25% library or otherwise. That's cool though. You like not having to buy books at all. It's cool. I still would if it was me, just because I have habits, but be cool to read them before I bought them. Maybe that would help me read them before I bought them. My spreadsheet could give the exact percentage of that, but that would be my guess. That's fair. I'm going to make Nicole a spreadsheet for NetGalley. She wants to track pricing. You'll help me directly to a 10%.
Yeah, if Jamie and Molly help me apply for ARCs, my NetGalley is gonna explode.
You can't get down to 10% that quickly. Like I've been doing it. It took me this like 2 years to get down to 12.
No, I'm pretty sure Molly and Jamie could give me enough to request that it would be very fast.
It could be. Ellie, I see no mess. I have trained myself to not notice my mess so I don't see others either. That's so kind. Oh, look, Molly has the ARCs or Beasts of Carlisle. Ooh. On NetGalley or just in like a physical one? Let's buddy read it, she says. That's great. arc for the Gaza book too. Are we still that far behind? 2.5 hours. Holy moly. I think I can hold off. I read 130 books so far this month. There's no way I'm wiping my arc list clean. That's fair. 130.
That's so many books. I'm glad at least one person.
Everybody's having trouble with the 130. I read books that are a bit shorter typically. That's fair. Listen to audiobooks at 1.5 to 2.5. Me too. Only it's more like lately it's like 1.8 to 2.7. Just depends on the narrator. I was able to listen to Elizabeth Gilbert pretty fast, but she reads, like, her book is nonfiction and she reads it so conversationally. It made more sense fast, if that makes sense. Like, it worked better for me. Kindle books at 3 times text to speech, but I still can't get more than 2 read a day some days. I got to stop voice typing. TV keeps adding words. I'm not working past this time, and I only sleep about 6 hours.
Yeah, so Molly's reading like 18 hours a day.
I was doing that until I started doing admin stuff in my spare time. But I like it, so I just, need to find a little bit more time to read. I've had a lot going on besides BookTube and work too. Like, there's been a lot of change. Not just this year, especially this year, but like for the past 2 years, it's just been like one change after another.
I feel like I have like 8 jobs, and so I don't read more than a couple hours a day, if that. Like, some days I don't even read at all, just because there's a lot going on.
I've been like that lately. I like to read every day, though. My favorite time of day to read is in the morning, like first thing when I wake up. I just everything. I don't know. It just works for me really well. Oops. And how can you go when it's opening weekend for the readathons in November? I know. What are you going to do, Molly?
That's what I'm doing.
Jamie's going to try aiming for 1 arc, 1 print book, and 1 audiobook finished per day. Just for December, see if she can. I always read a lot, but I rarely actually try to hit my maximum. I'm too old to be trying to hit maximums. You know what I mean? Like, gotta have it tomorrow. I can be like laid out tomorrow. Molly, I'm really active on Instagram. I'm part of the Bookstagrammers chat locally. I'm volunteering for one on November 2nd. I usually only read a couple hours a day of that. Yep. 15 books a month on average. Maybe for November a month. That's still a lot, Allie. For not reading.
I feel like I
read 15 books a month when you only read 2 hours a day. You have to read more than 2 hours a day.
I read, like, when I'm driving to the cities, it's an hour each way. I listen to audiobooks, and I read fast. I'm a very fast reader. I took a speed reading class in 4th grade.
That's cool. I tend to read a lot of bigger books, I think, too.
Yeah. And I think my average is like 350 pages, maybe.
See, when Nicole and I met reading Wheel of Time together. That's how we became friends. Good stuff. Oh, good stuff. She messaged me like probably an hour ago, and I'm like, oh, I'll get that when we get to off the chat.
Tell her how far behind you are on the chatty bits.
She knows. I'm sure she knows. Probably watching, just going. Even Andy's shaking her head. Let me get that box out of your chair, and then you don't have to look at me like that, right? Gosh, it's just books. More books. Do a really good deal, though. DD Capricorn's Rock. Let's see. I'm going to skip a few of these because they're kind of like not so relevant anymore. I was just looking over the NetGalley November 2.0 videos. I've got to catch up.
Yeah.
I'm almost got it. Jean says, here's the link to the John Candy biography audiobook if anybody would like to request that. Thank you, Jean. Camilla, we made it to the bathroom. Ashley, hello, welcome in. And we finally made it to a part of the chat that we weren't aware of when we went to Sprint last, because otherwise I would have said hello to you already. Just got home from a day visiting with my bestie. I love that. How are you? It's good to see you. You probably weren't here earlier. I put cabbages on Nicole's channel. Was I supposed to put whips too? And I told everybody, if you guys can think of some cool emojis that are very fitting for Nicole's channel, she did tell me I could put whatever emojis I want over there. So you'll have to come up with some stuff.
Can you design a custom little 6-7 logo?
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh, I ain't doing that to my best me. Because I wouldn't be able to explain it. It'd be different if I could explain it, you know? Or if like Jane could actually explain it past it's from a song.
I don't even think it is, because I've looked extensively into it, and I think the song came after the meme.
I would doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
There's a school district where they banned it from being said in the classroom because it was just
good for them.
Again, no.
You just people our age working there.
Find a bunch of adults, act like it's a really cool thing to say, and the kids will be completely done with it.
That's what another school district did, and it also curbed it as well.
That's funny. That is funny.
They think adults are so lame. So if we think something's cool, they're done with it. They're not doing it anymore.
Oh, Kathy, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, I know. She said,
not being a grandma. That's
I was like, I'm gonna do my skincare. It sounds kind of nice.
You know. Good night to everyone from Glenda. Sadia's here too. Hi, Sadia.
Hi, Sadia.
Doing some editing today. Hopefully can get a video or two up on my channel next week. Yay, I can't wait. Oh, yeah. Make sure and let us know when you come back to Sprint so we can share the links in the chats. There's Sadia's channel for anyone who's not subbed yet. Please go sub to our friend. Thank you, Jamie. And Jamie ran out of non-sour milk for coffee and realized I have plenty of condensed milk and an immersion blender. So I made more coffee. There. Yeah. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Janelle finished Magus of the Library Volume 3 and made it to 23% of the Impossible Fortune, enjoying both. Awesome. And time for bed, 11 p.m. Thank you for sprints. Good night to you. That was 40 minutes ago. We're almost caught up, you guys. 25 pieces to go. I bet I finished before the sprint. Before the sprint happens, you mean, Robin? Good night, Janelle. Have a good sleep from Glenda. Hello, this is Robin. Hello, Anna. This is when Anna popped in. Maybe we're not as close as I thought we were. Oh my goodness. Scroll. We're
pretty close. We're pretty close. I mean, time-wise, we're 2 hours away, but there's a huge gap.
Mm-hmm. I did. I scrolled to the bottom and was like, okay, cool. Robin made it to 65%. Shannon made it to 130 out of 208 in missing at Christmas, or 62%. Good job, Shannon. Robin finished the puzzle. Woohoo! Now to write some book reviews. Awesome. I knew it. She says, I also finished the hat I was crocheting and started a new one. Took longer to finish it because of the calico kitten, Kelly. Decided it was time to play fetch with her rather sad-looking mouse toy. Glenda got to page 247 in Blood at the Root. Nice. Good, Anna. Jean says, I have not started the audiobook of John Candy's biography. I'm trying to finish God of Fury. I'm at 48%. Oh. God of Fury. Never have I wanted to reread a book again so quickly.
You know you're allowed to whenever you want to.
I have way too many books to read. Plus, I have another book by her that it's going to be just as good.
Just as good.
But yeah, I need more Rena Kent in my life, like gay Rena Kent, gay stuff. I love it. Jim says, I'll be working at the Pet Pantry distribution on Halloween, so I'm dressing up in something I can wear while working. Not sure what yet. Cool Halloween costumes. Allie says, Glenda. Jim says, are you allowed to claim partial done NetGalley books for November? Well, it's not really competitive, so you can pretty much do whatever you want. I don't know as far as the submission form goes. I'd have to ask, but I know it's the same or similar submission form as Arc August was. It's just not. We're not competing, right? It's for stats and for your own tracking and all of that stuff. So I say play the game however you want to play for NetGalley November. I had samosas for dinner and accidentally wiped my eye. Needless to say, I found the spice with my eye. Ooh.
I would love to like samosas, but I hate cinnamon, which means that I don't love a ton of Indian food, even though everything else about it looks incredible. Like, I look at butter chicken, I look at samosas, and I'm like, it all looks so good, but I hate cinnamon.
Huh. I never met anybody that hates cinnamon before.
Well, here's the thing. The only time that I can tolerate cinnamon is cinnamon sugar toast.
Well, I mean,
that's sugar.
Well,
that's
it's mostly because of the sugar. And that's because, look, if my grandma's going to make it for me on a morning before the school bus comes to get me.
That's the best too. Grandma's cinnamon sugar toast is
Grandma's
the best.
cinnamon sugar
She put it in
toast.
the oven?
Well, she had like one of those little oven toaster deals
on
the counter. Yeah. So, yep. The breakfast of poor champions.
Love that. Jean's saying to Anna she's a good vampire. Jamie was wearing the same giant strawberry costume for years. Mom made it when I was 4 or 5, and I was still using it every Halloween till the 6th grade. So about 10 years old. Nice. Giant strawberry. I can see that. I'll have to pull out my game board and see what it has. So the railroad spaces are North Avenue. North Street, really? That's funny. Isn't that the one the whores used to be on back in the day? No, wait, that's South Avenue. Just kidding. You can read all about it in Eclipse by Truman Capote. If you guys are interested, it's his book about this town. And it's got some scandal for the day anyway. Another book that mentions a nonfiction book that mentions this town a lot is Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee, because most of the Ute history happened in this area. Pitkin was the thing here. In fact, our business loop is one side is Pitkin and the side coming at it is Ute, which is, I think, very ironic. And the yellow spaces are the Bin 707. Oh, God, if you want the best hamburger ever. Oh man, now I want some. Cafe Soul, which I don't think is open anymore. That's too bad. 626 on Rude is still on Rude, I think, but they moved bins. It's now under the Alpine Bank. James Islington. Hold on. Islington. It took me a second. I had to think Island. Might be able to handle finishing Martin's books or R.F. Kuang co-authoring with someone else. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't read anything but, Dragon God long. Jay Christoph might also be able to handle continuing Martin series. I haven't read him yet. That's the vampire guy, right? Is that right?
I don't know.
I think. I could have pretty much any Follett book because our bookstore always has extra copies come in. I own Eye of the Needle, Key to Rebecca, and probably a few others so far. So. It would be good practice for Koda to have to write feedback for arcs in a short set time limit. Then I don't get to use my voice.
No, but like on the short sprints that I'll do on Wednesday, just like 30 minutes to just get the written thoughts down.
Yeah.
You can use your voice to text to do it.
You mentioned I'm a writer, right?
You can use voice to text to do it, but just getting the stuff on paper, that's the goal.
I can't. So see, if I use voice to text, then what happens is I I give myself more editing that I need to have. I'm already going to edit the shit out of the stuff that I write by hand or type up. I type really fast, so.
I hate to tell you this, but I type it all. Like, if I'm getting through it, I'm going to type it all super quick, not even proofread, post.
Ooh. I proofread my text messages, Allie.
I do it. That's the same way that I take, like, I do a lot of standardized testing for my job for certifications. Same way I do that. I'm like, don't know the answer. Gonna guess this next. I don't even think about it.
Yeah, I would do that for testing probably, but I just am very passionate about writing. It has to. I don't know. I just have to put my stamp on it, I guess. It doesn't take me uber long to write a review, and it depends on the book too. Sometimes I don't have a lot to say. Sometimes I have a ton to say. Like my one featured review, it's on how to be a grown-up.
Yeah.
But I had a lot to say about that book. Wednesday after Nell's wind down Wednesday sprints, or as she's getting to the end of those, there is often
So that's when I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it like halfway through Nell's wind down Wednesday sprints, just because I can't start quite that late, but then I'll be still going when she's done.
That'll be good, because then I will want to focus on writing reviews, because I'm very chatty on Wednesdays between.
Oh, hold on. I assumed that there was.
I just mean like there's lots of sprints that I chat in the chat on, because Kat sprints on Wednesdays, Nell sprints on Wednesdays, and then also, well, used to be Nicole had crafty sprints on Wednesdays, so I would be on like 4 sprints. But in other words, I don't get a lot of reading done on Wednesday nights. There's also wine, you know.
Yeah.
6-7 has reached here over at Matt.
Oh no.
It is like Mean Girls, Golden Boys, or Bullies in our student life, doing spaced out and laugh in group at victims like us who liked daydreaming, but they mock at our statue moment.
6-7 be everywhere.
Nell's sprints are from 4 to 8 Mountain Time. That's right. So yes, exactly. Official DVD of Hamilton, and yes, you can watch Hamilton on YouTube. I listen to the soundtrack a lot on Spotify. Love Hamilton, says Ashley. Saw it live in Cleveland a few years ago. It was amazing. That's so cool. Yeah. I just love the king. He's my favorite. I love the whole show, but he is my favorite. Yeah. Late start. We worked that out though, yeah. Keep going. It's a date. And, oh yeah. So maybe the third or fourth time you find a grown book.
Like, they're so affordable, but they're just not good. Like, I don't know. They're not.
It's an Android with a keyboard, right?
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, can't you put play apps on them?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So that means it's run off of Android.
It's affordable, but not sustainable for operations.
It's just, yeah, you gotta have, task manager and all those things. Oh, Christina's really tired. Was up late last night with someone. I can't imagine who that would have been. So going to head that way soon, but leaving you up. Oh, you're not going to stay up all night with me again? Yes, of course. Christina's saying thanks to everyone, and have a good rest of your day. Hello to Nimbus. Christina said hi. Nimbus says, what's that? Good night to Christina. Yes, good night, Christina. Hi, Strawberry from Christina. There's Allie's Wednesday sprints that have been scheduled already. And let's welcome Allie. Please remember to hydrate. We're going to go to a sprint, you guys. New videos are posted on the playlist, which will be in QR form when we go to sprint. You guys want to do an hour and a half, longer, shorter? What are you thinking?
I'm probably going to go to bed before the end of it, so.
What time zone are you in? You told me last time, and
I'm in Central, so I'm just an hour ahead of you. Yeah. It's 11. My dog is behind me yelling at me because he wants me to go snuggle. So
yeah, you're good. We have to go to sprint because I still have to cook dinner. It's 10.
Yep.
Good thing we're just having dogs.
Bye.
Thank you for coming. Yes, we'll see you soon. We'll see you Wednesday, if not before then.
Sounds good.
Really off to bed. I believe that when I see that, Christina. It's like a Gene comment. Ashley says, all right, it's almost midnight here and I have to work in the morning, so I better get my old ass to bed. Good night, Allie. Not old. Come on. You can do it, Ashley. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here. Thanks so much. Don't forget to throw cabbages next time you're at Nicole's and let me know your emoji ideas. Jimmy had a hoopla going at 3 times during the last Alexander McCall Smith audiobook and had to bump it back to 295. Usually I'm at 2 times and adjust from there. I listened to that. The first time I joined Smatella, I had to listen to whatever we read that at 3 times speed because I just had to get through it. What was that Pam Godwin book? So boring. Hi. See, I knew you weren't going to sleep. Christina comes in with like 4 more hellos after that. You could do a capsicum sticker for Nicole. Oh, that's a good idea. Red capsicum, though. Yeah. What up, Crystal? How are you? Yeah. James says, I almost never use cinnamon when cooking Indian food from scratch. I've never cooked Indian food from scratch. Ooh, Crystal's just starting Pen Pal. I haven't started yet. I probably won't get to it for a minute. Jamie, please cook for me, says Allie. Crystal says, also going through my 2,000 plus photo and downloading to computer, culling them as my phone is full. Happens. See, you're smart. I just buy more Microsoft and Google storage. Which gets really full. The Google storage gets really full for me really fast because I'm also one of those people who never deletes emails.
Oh gosh.
Like all my junk mail just piles. I don't know what's wrong with me. Felt 22K photos. Whew. Short sprint review. Writing is a bit like doing 5-minute sketches to practice drawing. Yeah, I can't sketch anything in 5 minutes either. In fact, that would take me much longer than writing. Hey there to Crystal. Koda, I can't. I would love to, but Sunda's school tomorrow and Cut has to work. It's okay. I was just teasing you. Just wanted to see if you're really going to bed. Good night to Christina. Jean's going to bed because it's midnight. Yeah. Once again, I believe this if you not to come back. But good night, Jean. Good night to everybody. Good night and hello, Crystal. Crystal, we need to get to those Wit Slort books one day, you know? Just a reminder. Also, I got a bunch of Tingles smut. So I'm thinking about that. Because they're really funny titles, you know? And Christina's still sticking out her tongue and not going to bed. You're so funny. We are going to go to Sprint. Hour and a half. Good with you? Yeah. Cool. If anybody else has to take off and go to sleep while we are on the Sprint, we'll just say goodnight and thank you for being here now. But otherwise, we will see everybody in where'd the tab go. I have too many tabs open now. They're all books that we talked about tonight. Oh, it was in full screen. Just kidding. All right, cool. All right, I think we're ready. So we will see oops, wrong button. Oh my goodness. There we go. We will see everybody in not a minute and
I was waiting for you to realize.
We're back. I didn't cook dinner. All right, we'll see everybody in an hour and a half. We can decide when we get back, Jamie. I still have to finish the spreadsheet, so if I get it done in an hour and a half, I'll be surprised just because my office mate is kind of a dumb asshole, you know, chat cabbage. We'll see everybody in an hour and a half, and we love you too, Christina. Have a good sleep. Tell the boys good night. All right. Happy sprinting. Ooh, I was all in my book. How'd you go? You're cutting out just a little bit. I can barely.
Hold on, let me see.
That's better.
So yeah, I did some editing for a project I'm helping with. Took a shower, got to 72% in Jasmine is Haunted, and got a salad, a pre-made salad. I think this is like a southwestern style salad, like the salads in a bag. Yeah.
Southwestern. Does it come with Southwest Ranch?
Yeah. Actually, no. I think it's like barbecue sauce or something. It's like a barbecue dressing.
Yeah, I like Southwest Ranch a lot, especially on chicken.
Maybe this isn't the southwestern one. Maybe this is the barbecue one.
Where's it from?
Trader Joe's.
Oh, okay. We don't have one of those here. But Chili's has a good Southwest salad. You know, like Chili's, baby back ribs. I worked there for like a whole month.
Oh, wow.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I had 2 bratwursts, or sausages rather, jalapeno cheddar with mayonnaise and mustard on my bun. And now I'm full. But I made it to, well, where does it say? Oh, I made it to 30%. So I just have 5% before I'll be caught up with Disney. And I'm enjoying it. I like it. I ended up just using one of my credits on Audible because we haven't done a series of serious book in so long. Because I used to just use them for that. So I like it. Yeah, good stuff. Looks like we had some people go to bed. I hope everybody had delicious food. It's still a mystery, you know, what Lady had for dinner. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. I'm sure I starred the comments, but maybe not. Or maybe, I don't know. I see a question mark, which I never see back here. What are you doing? Being a kitty? That's all you ever do. Let's see. Okay, yeah, Saudi had come in. Oh, they jumped. Wait. Crystal was here. And Bess. Gosh. Oldie. You old man. I guess just not very many people have been chatty this past time. I guess I should put it up in the whatchamacallit if we want to have another sprint or not. So, what do you think, Atia? Oh, it's okay. Salad time. I forgot.
You don't hear me chewing. I'm always down for another sprint.
Right, cool. Well, I'm down if there's people who are wanting to sprint again. Let me open up I'll put a poll in. Right quick. Let's see. Oh, tomorrow at 11 a.m. my time is Smatella, y'all. And it's the Jacked Up book. Didn't Vanessa interview that author? I feel like I saw a thumbnail. Oh, bless you. Goodness. You okay? You know who you are? Where you're at? Let's see. What was I doing? going to
Cat
this.
sneezes are so cute, and they're always so confused by them.
That's right. I know that's right. So I don't think I've ever heard Indy sneeze. Sometimes when she drinks too fast, though, she gets water in her nose, and then she does that thing for. I always go pat her on the back, like pat on her lungs, like you would a kid, and she seems to like that. But it scares me every time because she acts like she's having an asthma attack. Scary. She's not as old as Nimbus, but she's not as fit either. Let's see. I just noticed Crystal's comment come through. I've got to pick up Addie in 30 minutes, and then it's crazy bath bedtime. So I vote for 3 more sprints so y'all can keep me company.
How old is the oldest one, Crystal? I know the twins are like 10 or 11 months.
Yeah.
Not months, 10 or 11 weeks.
Let's see. We're gonna. I know how to do a poll, don't I? Yeah, sure. I think I do. Oh, I found the gift a membership button. I've never clicked that before. Should I click it? How many people are here? 10-ish? 12? Let's click it. Let's see what happens. I've never done that before. Do-do-do-do. Look at that. My Chantel. There's people here who haven't even said hello. What are you guys doing? That's exciting. That was fun. Let's start a poll. There we go. Should we have another sprint? Oh, you can't just hit enter. You gotta click start poll. All right, the poll is up. The poll is up. I was not expecting it to gift to any. I didn't know any of you guys were here. Do you have to be
Really
here?
did. Guess
Huh?
so. I did like 5 random ones.
Yeah, but do you have to like be logged on to receive it? I don't. I thought Jen said good night a while back, but I could be wrong. And Chantel, you're here? I'm gonna text her and be like, are you watching right now?
They might have left you up for the views.
Oh, that's cool. You guys are awesome. Kay too. I haven't talked to Kay in forever. Well, happy everyone's here. Let's see, where were we before Crystal distracted me? Okay, I found it. Sadia had gone off to bed. I got 1 video edited and it will go up tomorrow. Oh, let me make this bigger. We're so small. Go tomorrow. Thanks for friends. Good night, Sadia. Good to have you as always. Glenda says good night, Sadia. Sleep, have a good sleep and take care. Jamie says I got to 60% in my audiobook. It is actually a mystery, but it is written as more of a thriller and is getting a bit shrill and tedious. So just 4 stars for now. I never think 4 stars when I hear words like shrill and tedious, you know? It's like when Nicole hated the he said, she said. He said, she said. And she's like, 4 stars. I was like, what? Didn't I just hear you rant about this for a minute? So till we die, Nicole, if you're watching, I'm gonna give you shit about that. Well, tedious in what way? Like, it's a mystery. So is it asking you to work? Like, or is it tedious in like a, sometimes people say tedious for like repetitive or redundant, I guess. So I'm curious.
Is it just me or did the background disappear?
It must just be you, because I can see the background and it's on the
Chrome.
Oh, I just killed my camera. Oh no, I didn't. I knocked the thing off. Yeah, he's still going. Just me knocking my camera around like a goofball. Shannon finished Missing at Christmas. I really enjoyed it. Now I'm off to bed. We'll write the review tomorrow. Fair enough. Good night, Shannon. Thank you for being here. And Glenda says good night as well. Raven, what's up? How's it going? I'm reading Something Wicked This Way Comes. Ooh, that's a fun book. I got to page 29 out of 265. I like it so far. I need to get ready for bed, though. That's fair. That's a lot of people right now drifting out. Well, I'm glad you stopped by and got some reading done, for sure. Glenda has got to page 281 in Blood at the Root. And a very exciting stuff. What is this book? Did I look it up already? I don't feel like I did.
Fantasy. Takes place at a magical HBCU.
Oh. It sounds, I like the title. Y'all know I'll just pick a book by its title all the time. I'm all, oh, how poetic. Oh, no, wait, you know what? I feel like I've seen this book. Is this a sequel? Or the first of a series? Yeah. I feel like I saw
But the
this.
sequel came out recently.
Okay, I feel like I've seen this at Barnes not too long ago. Like on the YA table. Like I was going to buy it. Really almost bought this book. Because it was so pretty. And I like the title. Oh, I might have to go buy it now. Does it have a sprayed edge version? Because that would just be a perfect excuse to buy a book anytime.
What's Chris talking about?
Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Hey. How did your sprint go? I managed to make it to chapter 7 of Pen Pal. Woo. I think you were probably here when I swore how far I got to 30%. What did you say you got to? Or just a salad?
72% of Jasmine is haunted. That's my audiobook. But I'll go back to the Between in the next sprint.
I think I listened to the Between. I've been listening to most books this year just because there's so much to do all the time. It's kind of tedious. And got bottles washed and baby's down for a nap. Jamie, the first time I read Something Wicked This Way Comes, I had a quiz in the morning and stayed up till 4 a.m. I had a hiccup there. Anyway, to finish the book, I love that one. I just read it like last year or the year before, I think it was. Because
was the quiz about Wicked This Way Comes, or it was just?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. I'm thinking probably not. It's like the rebel that stayed up all night reading, and then had a math test or something. I think it couldn't have been last year. It was before Patrick. So it had to have been almost 2 years or over 2 years ago then. But I read it because he got me Fairy Tale for my birthday or Christmas, that like the year that I read it or whatnot. And I heard that you should read Wicked before Fairy Tale, so I went ahead and did that. And I'm glad I did, because Fairy Tale is damn near a retelling of Wicked. But it not in a bad way. It was really good. I liked what he had to add to it. It definitely was updated and had that Stephen King dash of seasoning on it, you know. But I also enjoyed Wicked. That was my first. Well, no, I think I read maybe Dandelion Wine in school. But that was like forever ago. It can't even count. Like, who remembers that shit? It was so many years ago. So yeah, I don't remember Bradbury. So it may as well have been my first Bradbury because I don't remember. I enjoyed it. I want to read a couple others of his. I have a few. Or did I skip that? I'm planning to be up at least through Dee Dee's first sprint, so I'm here for another sprint if we have one. Crystal says, I've got to pick up Addie in 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, I read this one already. And then Crazy About the Time. So 3 more sprints. Well, if you want to come on with us, Crystal, we might make it. You have to be, in back of house so that you can be like Koda.
That just reminded me, the scene in Finding Nemo? She's like, why aren't they moving?
I never did see the sequel, but I heard it was good.
Yeah.
I never did watch that. That's too bad. I should do that sometime because I love Finding Nemo. Dory's one of the best Disney characters ever. And the shark. I love the shark. Is it that movie? Or
Yeah,
is it Shark Tale?
No, Shark Tales, they are eating them. In Finding Nemo, fish are friends.
Right, but the Shark Tale is like a huge gay metaphor in it. Did you ever pick up on that?
Oh yeah. What's his name? Not Danny. What's his name?
The
shark to be a dolphin.
I don't want to be. Yeah, I want to be a dolphin. I was already a grown up when that came out. Like a grown up. Who talks like that? I was already an adult working at the video store, and I loved that movie. I was like, this is so clever and on point. I'm pretty sure I bought it. I probably still have it somewhere on DVD. Okay, did you just really lift up your butthole to put it back down on my elbow? That's so rude. He's like, I don't even know who I am. What? Oh, kitty. You have to live forever. You know the rules. You could do impromptu sprints when Koda stops, Crystal. 3.5. Addie's 3.5. I could, Jamie, but I always worry the twins will wake and cry midstream. Well, it's just, they might want to say hi. And I did the gift thing. That was fun. It's a real easy way to get more members, just like that. Hey. She says, we could work with that, Crystal. When the babies start screaming, that'd be surprise sprints time. I need babies screaming on my channel, Crystal. So we go to sprint. Decent time. Some people just leave it on in the background for watch hours. I know I do. It's so nice of everybody. We'll have a little surprise. Here we go. You don't have to be in the chat to be gifted. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Just any subscriber, huh? Well, that's kind of strange. How would they know? Maybe they'll get a notification. I don't know. I feel like I had a one-time I won a gift. I think maybe over on Katie's channel. It works. I think I'm still on Katie's membership. I did not know that. That's good to know, though, Ruben. I am such a lurker for that reason. It's Crystal. I love to know that you're lurking. I mean, even if you don't say hello next time, I'll just assume you are. Oh, Anna went to go walk her dog. Good night, love you too.
Good night. But she's been like that like this whole time.
So she had a long walk. Maybe we should like give her a call on Insta and see if she's okay. We did to like have a whole 2 sprints or something. Maybe she fell asleep.
Good night.
She's an hour ahead of us. Good night, love you. I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
We love lurkers. I lurk a lot too. Yeah, I sometimes during the day I'll be like, hey, I'm lurking and working, but I do a lot of, I don't even say anything. Just last week, Christina was messaging me and telling me about something that was happening on the sprint, and I was like, I know, I'm here. I just haven't said hello to anybody. But I have fun. There's very few that I can't lurk on. I don't do well lurking on Paula's because I get excited and want to play the game. Same with Atia. I'm like wanting to play the puzzle. But yeah, and then of course, like I can't just lurk on Nicole. She would know I was in the chat anyways if I didn't say anything because we'd be talking on Facebook. 9 out of 10. I ain't watching, but I'm here. See, I know how that is. Glenna says the next sprint should be 1 hour or 75 minutes. Hi, Reebok. Let me let the kitty in. It's the hobo kitty. Hi, buddy. Come on. Good kitty. That's a handsome. Oh, why do I feel so old tonight? Everything feels rickety. Rickety's a good word. An hour or 75 minutes. You guys can throw numbers, or I'm still on there. We got 100%. Let's sprint again. So we'll just end the poll. Oh, so sad when the poll ends. And then let me do another one. We'll just put it to a vote, 60 or 75. Of course, if Chris is here, they'll probably call voter fraud on us for not including 92.76. 80.3, there it comes up right in time. I was just about to type in. I knew it. See, I knew it. So maybe we have to add an option. There we go. It'll let me do 3. So we got 60. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. First I have to type a question. How long is your sprint? Oh, I can't type. I just had to type sprint like 4 times because I kept putting brackets and stuff in it. Let's see, we got 60, 75, and 80.3. 0.3 makes a mess. You know that. Let's see. Well, it really makes me sad that the decimals don't move down. To be honest.
Yeah.
Like it's always a good to jar people and stuff, and I love it when people come in the middle of the sprint and they're like, whoa. But I wish like it would count down the decimals. It's just weird that it doesn't at least tick it down to 0. 0.3. You need to say minutes because Virgos, OCD, all those things. And bam, there we go. The new poll is Sound like she dropped a jar of marbles. I hope she's okay. Hey, don't hit him. He lives here too. Such a jerk. Okay, I'll come open the door. These cats, they think they rule the world. Hey, guys. You know you can hang out in here if you want to. It's okay. Come here. Hey. It's okay. I love you, baby. You're such a jerk. Okay, I'm coming, dude. Yeah. All right. Didn't even do anything to you. It's like he's so traumatized from being abandoned. However many times he's been abandoned here. That it's like his, I don't know, it's like he's upset that he doesn't have a human or something. Are you okay? I thought I heard you drop your marbles.
I went to put my camera in my bag, but the rope connected on it was connected to my jar of coins and
Oh, what's coins? Okay. Well, I'm glad you solved your marbles. Oh, Sasha's sprinting now. We can direct everybody over there after another sprint.
Question. What do you think, like a shirt to go under this would be cute?
Like a black cami or something.
I don't know a black cami.
It's like a spaghetti strap.
I don't own a black cami. Do you own a black cami?
Ask Katia. She's got a lacy black shirt. She doesn't
It's like
have a black
see-through.
cami. What should she wear underneath that?
Do you have a white or like?
I don't have white either.
What do you have?
I have
Like for options?
I don't know. Like I think I have a blue tank top somewhere. Maybe no, I broke my green one.
Blue would probably like a baby blue or
It's dark.
like
It's-
a navy blue.
Yeah.
It's
And I'm
tricky
wearing
with
it
black.
with like my flowy skirt and the spider pantyhose.
They're spiders. Who's that? Let me envision it with the spider webs.
Or I could just wear a completely different top in general.
It's a cute top. It's got a few Koda hairs in it and a few Genie hairs in it. Or maybe that's elastic. That's kind of feels elasticy. We might need to shave this lace.
Shave it?
Yeah, like with a fabric
These are
shaver.
my colors. The white
It's
one
elastic.
just has a whole bunch of stains on it. And I think has a hole in it too.
I like the green.
Yeah, the green would probably look good.
Okay. Perfect.
What is that? Is that black? You have a black one
Where?
right here.
Is that
It's like a
black?
wife beater. Yes, it is. That's blue.
Oh my gosh, it is. The top just hangs so
The white would
saggy.
look good. The black would look good. The gray would look good.
Okay.
But the green would probably be like the
I just
best.
realized so Halloween is in a week. So this is like Halloween week. So I'm gonna be dressing all spooky.
Okay, don't get in trouble.
I won't trust.
Okay.
I'm not doing crazy.
Well, always trust until
Wait, did you not?
I can't
Okay,
no
wait.
more.
Did I not tell you about what happened Friday?
Let me talk to
Well, I'm going to bed.
What about Friday?
Sarah
That's cool.
painted stars on my face, rainbow stars,
Oh,
going up,
and
and I painted pink stars and yellow stars up her face.
and they let you
Mhm.
up her face.
Yes.
They
She
let you wear
was-
them all day.
She was rainbow. Well, we did it at
Okay.
lunch, but she was rainbow dash.
Oh,
I mean, I was rainbow dash. She was pink dash.
I still don't know a lot about the new ponies. I'm an old pony person. The flutter ponies. You have to push back the smoosh. Sorry, guys. So it's about, usual to have a clothing crisis this time. The story is following the main character who is, did I read this already? No, who is already also the murder victim And we see her interactions with her family from her perspective, which is getting too predictable. Okay. That's my explanation on the tedious. Thank you. Look, I didn't even need context today. Where's Molly? Oh, wait, Molly went to bed. Huh? Jeez, Molly. I thought you were going to read another book. Slash reads Monster Smash readathon sprints. How cool. There's the link. Thank you, Glenda. Anybody who wants to hop over and say hello to another NetGalley November co-host. Here's Chris. Revolt. Recount. Malfeasance. Did I say that right? Malfeasance. Malfeasance. What does that mean? I haven't heard that word in a minute. You're going to have to refresh me. Malfeasance. Excessive restreaming. I don't have that problem, Chris, because I'm over 40. Lucky if we get the initial stream going, you know? Hello, Chris. LOL, says Glinda. Hello, Glinda from Chris. Hello, Chris. Jamie says, and we get a lot of time in the main character's head, lots of high emotion that doesn't move the story along very well. I'm kind of a fan of in people's head lit, so I don't know if I would struggle with it or not. I'm pretty sure that's the reason that I liked Catcher in the Rye, is because you're in the dude's head the whole time. Yeah, that's the only thing I can remember about it, though, that I know that I would have liked. Just rated it 4 stars, called it good. Didn't write a damn word about it. And, oh, yeah, I heard this one. Good job, me. Hi to Chris. No, it was a calculus quiz. Oh, that's right. Maths at 8 a.m. Oh, calculus. I didn't mind calculus so much, but Calc 2, I was like, what the fuck are you guys trying to do to me? Like, Calc was okay. Calc 2, I was like, oh. And everybody was like, didn't you take trig? And I was like, no, they don't have trig in Texas. Nope, they sure don't even offer that. So, but I think you kind of need trig to go into Calc 2, because I do not know what the hell is going on. And I like math. I like math because it's the only subject that's not open to interpretation. You're either right or you're wrong. You know? It's cool. Calculus. Hello, Jamie. Are you reading Wax Child as well? I finished it days ago, but I need to write the review. No, I've never heard of Wax Child. Is it good? I really liked it, Jamie. It's based on real-life witch trials in Denmark. That's up a lot of people's alley. What's it called? Wax Child. Can you tell us without giving away anything? That's cool. Let's see if I can get it. Bubbas are awake and leaving to get toddler in 10. So I'm off to be a lurker. Have a good night. If you aren't still going when I come back, and maybe see you tomorrow. Okay, cool. I think we're going to do another sprint. We're just waiting for everybody to vote on the timing of it. And Chris had voted 80.3 minutes. And we could add cannons and screams to the timer. We can't because Flocus doesn't allow you to upload your own sounds, which is a bummer. And it should be a thing. Flocus, if you're watching, if you're one of these 8 guys. But and I don't just have one on hand, but if I'm sitting here and paying attention, I could release the Kraken when the timer goes off.
Oh, gosh.
It's always so much fun. Embrace the color and put a colored cami under it. Yes, colored cami. I agree. Yeah, I think she should do the green. I'll remind her in the morning if I'm up before her, but I probably won't be. She usually gets me up to take her to school. Which is, I think, fine. Because she's being responsible, which is awesome. Green is my vote. I'll text her because she's definitely probably still on her phone anyway. I'll tell her that you said green too. We had a book with like 3 or 4 votes for green.
Sorry, I just saw Chris's latest comment.
More green votes. There we go. Can Atia and Koda just scream when the timer is up? I mean, maybe. It might come out like Martha, though, Harold!
Oh my gosh.
I can't even do the Martha voice very well because it takes so much. I said throat juggling. I don't know why. That's like the first description that came to my mind. It takes so much throat juggling. I think that might be what it's called. More votes for Green. Wax Child is by Olga Raven. It was published in the U.S. last month. That's awesome. I have a nonfiction book about a witch, either a witch or a coven, maybe, or maybe it's just I'm not sure, but I picked it up at a bookstore in what little mountain town did we go to last? Like Patrick used to always take me to a haunted hotel for our anniversary. And so last time we were up the mountain, but I can't remember which time I went to. This is what happens to all the things in your brain. Life is like, does things. But anyhow, they had a little bookstore next to the hotel. And I was on my, I guess this is like 2 years ago because I was on my book buying ban. It would have been 2 years ago this month. I think it was our last anniversary, which would have been November 6th. And anyways, it's called White Magic. I'll pull it during the sprint if I remember it and show it to you. But it sounded really interesting. I think it's Native American and witchcraft, if I remember correctly. There's some other minority in there somewhere. Pretty sure. So I was like, this sounds really interesting. I actually read the back of the book, which I never do. Oops, clicked that one twice, didn't I? I eventually figured out Calc 2, but only after tutoring it for a while. Till then, that class was just rote memorization for me. Loved Calc 3, though.
Didn't even know there was a Calc 3.
Huh?
I didn't even know there was Calc 3.
I didn't either. Triple integrals and rotating lines. My favorite math is algebra. Because you actually do use algebra even when you're not realizing it. Like, it's so useful. I used to use it to reset the new release wall at the video store every week. Yeah. I also made sure everything was in alphabetical order. There was no, fudge in it for me. It had to be perfect. Cannot see it. Oh, yes. Yes. Maybe we'll do some gargling during the sprint and give it a try. I vote for fuchsia and polka dots. I think that's. We don't need to vote on that. I'm down for fuchsia and polka dots. Yeah, I didn't think she had a fuchsia and polka dots, but I'll let her know that we approve. LOL. K-pop Demon Hunter costumes everywhere. I've seen way too many adults dressing up as those characters. Listen, I watched a bunch of critics and opera singers and vocal coaches go over those songs, both the recorded version and the live version, and the artistry's pretty impressive. Like, you don't hear a lot of A5s, so it's funny. At least one of the vocal coaches pretty much accused them of lip singing. Not lip singing. What's the thing that's like lip singing but not lip singing? Where you sing along with the vocals, but they kind of push them out over your voice a little bit on like the
singing with a backing track, but like I guess it's not backing at that point.
Yeah, there's a name for it because he used it several times, and I was like, I never heard that word before, but by the context clues, it made sense. You know what I mean? Like he didn't say what he meant, but I was picking it up. I'll ask Google during the sprint. No, I'll ask somebody else because Gemini will just answer me, and nobody needs that this late at night, you know. Gemini he just makes shit up. Telling you. I haven't seen the movie, but that song is a good song, in my opinion. It's pretty. Songs are catchy, but surely there are other movies you can get costume ideas from. I mean, everybody wants to be an anime at some point, I think. They're so sexy, Chris. You know? Like, when Howl's Moving Castle came out, I almost licked the TV, you know? Because Howl, sexiest cartoon ever at that point. We hadn't seen nothing like that since it's been a while. Okay, well, we made it to the bottom of the comments. Anna, I suspect might have fallen asleep. Or it's not vegetable prep day, is it? Because they get busy over there at our house on vegetable prep day. Have you been over to Anna's on vegetable prep day? It's fun. I'm just like watching her chop shit for hours. Well, yeah, I need to do that. That looks good times. Well, I hope you're still here, Anna. We're gonna go to another sprint. Let me get the zip timer. Stop sharing it to share something else, I guess. Or maybe I just stopped sharing it. I don't know where it was. Oh, look! Hello. Hola.
Hello. Hola. I'm very sleepy.
I wonder if Anna went to sleep.
I came back with Tesla, sat down on the sofa, and went to another dimension.
Yeah, I was almost there. Like I sat down here for the last 3 minutes, and Jane was all, "Don't go to sleep. You only have 3 minutes."
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Like, next thing I know, I look up and the timer's gone off, but I didn't hear it. But I was hearing my book. That's probably why. You did okay. I slept on Vanessa's sprints last night. One night during November, I slept in and was like 2 hours
I
late.
remember one day that you had fallen asleep, and it was, I think you were with Nicole.
Yeah, she always changes my name to Sleeping Koda.
Oh.
And brings me up, like the camera's off, but she brings my avatar up on the screen so I can be Sleeping Koda on the screen with them. I've fallen asleep more than once on Nicole. But in all fairness, it's like late here. By the time it's her afternoon, you know.
Yeah, it's late here too.
Mm-hmm.
1 in the morning.
Atia, she's a rock star. We know she won't be up. Once I go offline, she'll be doing puzzles probably.
Actually, thank my partner, because he was the one that woke me up.
Oh yeah, was he like, they're saying your name?
I'm hearing your name on the screen several times, and I'm like, why didn't you wake me up before? And he's like, I couldn't. I tried.
I think this is how I woke up last night, or whenever it was, 2 nights ago. Well, it was morning actually. When I fell asleep on Vanessa's, I heard people talking about me. But Vanessa didn't pull me up on the screen, which was nice because I had left my camera on. I was just sitting there like.
That's funny.
I finished the book first, so I was proud.
For any fellow
get you,
cozy gamers, there's a game called Melatonin that my partner just told me about. Of course, it's blurry, whatever, but it's on sale right now. It's $9.
On what? On
the
Switch?
Switch. I don't know if it's on anything else, but
it's
called Melatonin.
To me, but I haven't played it since she gave it to me. I'm like a Zelda person, so it's not a good idea for me to play games unless I have a couple days off and nothing to do, because I do it just like I do everything else.
Intensely.
Yeah, like I'll find a game I really like and I'll play the shit out of it, play it till it's beat, and then I won't play games for months, and then I'll find a game and I'll play the shit out of it. The last one that I found, or ones that I found that I really, really like, and I kind of wish I had a PS3 so I could play the new one when it comes out, is Subnautica. Have you played Subnautica? That game is fun. It's like a survival game. One of those where you have to collect items and then you can use those to build items and so forth and such. But it takes place on a planet that's solid ocean, and you crash land there. And so like the first things you build are like your propeller that you can hold on to and swim around with, right? And then eventually you get like oxygen tanks and stuff like that. But they have different biomes that you go explore. They get deeper and deeper and deeper until you're like in the crust of the bottom of the ocean, like underneath in the lava. And it's kind of scary sometimes. Like they have jump scares in it. So I don't know, I just really, really enjoyed that game. It's fun. And this, I guess it's not a sequel. They have like an in-betweener game that everybody thinks is a sequel, but the one that's coming out will be 2. Which makes sense because it's a lot shorter. And it's like the same planet, but like way, way, way in the future from the first game where everything's like frozen. Or maybe it's in the past. I don't remember. But it goes deeper, but isn't as wide of a map. So I like those exploratory type games. Exploratory.
It sounds interesting.
It's fun. I played the crap out of that game. You eventually can build like underwater bases, like with big rooms and glass domes. It's fun.
It sounds fun. Where do you play?
I played it on PlayStation, but you can play it on Steam. Is that what it's called? No. I don't know if it's on Switch or not. Let me see. It might be.
By the way, my I have a mobile provider that is Virgin, that you must know it because it's British. It's Richard Branson's company that works in Colombia. And they, when you get a monthly plan, they have like this month they started giving you like a subscription in an app called Skilo.
That sounds familiar.
Audiobooks and ebooks.
Skilo? Like
yeah. SKEELO.
I went for the I, so fix that real quick. Also a rapper. How come everything I look up tonight is also a rapper?
And they give you a book a month for free because you have that provider.
That's how you know literacy is an issue. Like they're just giving away books with cell phone providers.
It looks like Skilo is on Google Play.
Yeah, it is.
And then also they have a web app, it looks like. Read your favorite books anytime, anywhere with your partners. You'll receive the books. How cool. Download. Okay. I'll look at that. That's exciting. We love free books. It looks like Subnautica is also on Google Play. That's weird. How the hell do you play it on your phone?
I have no idea.
It's not a big enough screen.
That is a problem. Whatever I play, I need it to be like available to play on the computer.
That's what Steam is on. It's just a website. Like, I don't know if you have to have a subscription to Steam or if you can just purchase to play Subnautica. I don't know how it works because I've never done it, but it's on Steam.
Okay.
I can put the link in here.
Thank you.
It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I would actually play it again from the beginning, even though I know all the everything. Like I unlocked everything, but I would still do it again because it's so much fun. I'll put it in the main chat for everybody, and then I'll also put it in the back so it's clickable.
Thank you.
For sure. Oh, what's here?
Steam.
She disappeared.
I'll be back.
Oh, sorry.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was funny. Like, bye.
Look, we got a hello from Raven.
Hey, Raven. I think Christina a while back had written like Hyanna, I think.
Would like
a while back.
Christina would do what?
Had typed like hi Anna.
Oh yeah. Christina
Right,
went to bed. It's been a minute since she went to bed. She went to bed a while ago. Chris is still here though. Still talking about K-pop Demon Hunter. Hannah was sewing her K-pop Demon Hunter costume while practicing her lip sync performance. Oh, Chris. I'd believe that, Chris, says Jamie. Oh, look here.
Sleep is the best remedy. Remedy.
Yeah. Yeah. But during the nighttime, Chris. It's Chris's button. Okay, Nimbus, hold on a second. This guy. He's like, oh, are you busy? You want to open the door over here? Like, you just put your feet on the couch. You want to get up? Oh, Jesus. I have one Facebook game left, Seaport, after I removed Diggy's Adventures when it got to where it barely worked with Facebook. Oh, I don't play games anywhere else this year. That's fair. I used to play the hell out of Cityville on Facebook, y'all. And then it was like you had to bug your friends too much or pay money. And I was like, you guys suck. I want the cool things, but...
Yeah. I used to play was Tetris on Facebook. A lot.
I like Tetris too, but Tetris is...
Oh, I love it.
Oh, shit. Just kick everything over. It said I didn't spill anything. My wine glass is empty, so there's that. And there, we made it to the bottom of the comments. Let me go see what everybody voted on for timing. I'm shocked. 78% of you want to go for 80.3 minutes. Well, let's get it set up.
I'll have to leave.
Yes, thank you so much for coming. It's good to hang
I
out
need
with
to go to bed. I'm sorry.
No,
I miss
you're
you
okay.
so much.
You're okay. We will be hanging out a lot this next month.
Luckily, I'm so excited about it.
I'm excited too. It's gonna be so much fun. So much fun. We're gonna have some after dark sprints. We're gonna do it for Australia and for the US, right? So it'll be like day drinking with Australia. And I asked Nicole, they don't have a term for like day drinking. She's like, we just drink. I'm like, so I don't know. I'll have to think.
Thank you for inviting me, and I'm very happy I could come at least for a bit.
I'm so glad.
And have a good night.
Yes, sleep well.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Oh, exciting. Okay, friends. Here we go to our. Oh, I need to share it now. I did set. Did I set it? Maybe I didn't even set it yet. I got distracted. It happens. All right, 80 point. What's a good night, Anna's coming in. Jamie said she played Farmville. Before they shifted to making whole new farms every few months, it got so that game took too much memory and would crash my browser or computer instead of opening. Very sad. It's sad. It's because that's how they make their money. What bothered me about Cityville and having to ask your friends is your friends could only help you once a day anyways. You only have so many friends, but you got to do all these tasks. I'm like, and then people are like, you just go, join these Cityville communities and then request people you don't know to be your friends, your Cityville friends. And I'm like, okay. But that didn't last for very long. Okay, let's see. Settings. Focus timer. 80.3. Okay, friends. Let's reset it so it shows up. Hold on, Nimbus. You just went outside. Please. Look, it didn't do a crazy. Did I do it wrong? I guess maybe that's exactly 80.3. We didn't even have to put in 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, well, that can't be right. Wait, that is. Wait. Yeah, it is. I put the math in my head for a second. I'm like, wait, no, wait. First, I was thinking 120 minutes, which is not 120 minutes. It's an hour and 20 minutes, which is different. I'm good. I'm awake. I'm awake for 80.3.
That makes sense because if you divide 60 by 10, it's 6. And then times 3, it's 18.
Yes, it is. It's just that Chris never picks a decimal that's so perfectly on screen. I feel like we should make it bigger just to celebrate. Did you guys know you can make the time bigger on Focus? When you zoom in, it only zooms in the numbers. With Farmville, we would put a note in the comments of Farmville posts on Farmville page and friend everyone else in the comments. So we would have lots of Farmville friends. Yeah, see? That's how they did it. And then everybody's watching their ads, and that's how they made their monies. When people didn't, just spend the $10 for the whatever you wanted to have done right away. All right, I'm starring there. We are going to go to our sprint. Let me put this down here. Yeah, right there. That's a good spot. And we will see everybody in exactly 80.3 minutes. So, happy sprinting! Hey. We did it. How's it going?
Good.
Good. I'm into this book. I did laundry. I did all kinds of things. How did your spring go? Are you cutting out again? Hold on. All right, say again.
I read for the entire time. I got to page 225. In between, I had 50 pages left. And I'm just like, oh.
That's exciting. I don't know. Let me see here. I don't know how much I read, but I read the whole time. Oh, I'm at 46% now. So that's not bad. It's 400 pages in the UK paperback. The cat was scratching. What's that kitty doing? He's just sleeping. My washing machine's going off.
What things are happening?
Let's see. Let me make this big. Woohoo! I didn't even pour wine until right when the timer was going off. So, good times. It's like only an hour and 10 minutes till Didi's on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let's see. We've got a few people here with us. Let's say hi, check in. Courtney! Oh, are you working? Let's see, I started here. Oh, yeah, Farmville. I remember now. Oh, you looked it up. It is on Nintendo Switch. Ooh. Ooh. It's exciting.
And it's on sale right now.
I wonder if the new one will come out on Switch because I don't think it's coming out on PS2. It's old school. It's sad that PS2 is old school now. Like when you remember Nintendo. My mom used to play Nintendo with me. She would play Mario with me. She's one of those. Glenda went to bed. Good night, Glenda. That was like an hour ago. Glad you were here. Good night, everyone. Here's where Courtney came in. Hey, everyone. At work, but taking a break. What time is that? Also an hour ago. Maybe Courtney's on another break now. Time to run, but be back. All right, cool. Hey, that wasn't even that long ago, so. Jamie got to 80% in her book and got the kittens set up for the night. Awesome. And, oh, shit, we forgot to scream.
I've been screaming internally because of this book. So
I don't know that I've been screaming, but there's been a lot of screaming in my book. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe that's why the silent screams. I'm kind of enjoying this book. It's definitely a different vibe than like Mary, which is I've only read Mary and Rest Stop. It's closer to the Rest Stop vibe. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Bury Your Gaze. Not in any specific way, just in vibe. So I don't know. I kind of like it. It's so refreshing sometimes when your horror is just
good.
Yeah, well, not necessarily always good, but just easy. And like, I don't know, 90s. Sometimes they don't need to be good in certain ways, but as long as they're entertaining, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Nothing profound at 2 a.m., y'all. Because says the characters in their last book were tortured, so a lot of screaming. The characters in my book are getting like their faces bit off and other things. There's other things, other reasons they're screaming. I wouldn't give away too much because it's kind of like different than what I thought it was going to be. Kind of way different. Not in a bad way, but just in one of those kind of ways. Dee Mama. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Got Dee Dee in the house. Gina says hi, Dee Dee. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, Dee Dee. I'm just, sprinting. Me and Atio too. We was like, we should just do another one. And now like it's only an hour until Dee Dee's. I still got shit to fold. Oh. Did you sleep well? Christy says, in November, I think I'm going to use a top hit from each year of the 80s to help me determine what my prompts will be. That is so fun. I want to play 80s bingo. Hell yeah. A top hit from each year of the 80s to help me determine. That's so exciting. Christy, have you read My Best Friend's Exorcism? Because every chapter title is a song from the 80s.
I love that.
And it's one of these. It's kind of, it's kind of a little silly, but fun. Just a good time.
Yeah.
It's Grady Hendrix, so he's a little goofy from time to time. Oh, you the handsomest kitty. Hey. Jamie says, did you get much sleep, Dee Dee? Seems like we last heard from you just a few hours ago. Does seem like that. Hello to Tess Daly's replacement, Dee Dee. You guys are still going? Yeah. I mean, like the Energizer Bunny. Just a little bit. We decided to do another sprint, and the people voted, and it had to be 80.3 minutes long. So here we are. And like you're on just real soon, I need an energy drink though, because I had wine.
You staying up?
I don't know. I don't know if I can. I might try though. Dee says 3 hours of sleep. See, that's about right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, if I make it till 4, I could still get 3 hours of sleep. Because the kid don't need to leave till after 7. I can't sleep through the day though. I feel worse afterwards if I do than if I would just get up and like go to bed early later or something. I gotta have my sunshine, especially in the wintertime. Chris, hopefully I won't be as stressed as she was and just walk off. I don't even know who Tess Daly is, so that's on me. Christy says, I love my best friend's exorcism. All right, cool. I had a feeling. Good old 80s. Good stuff. At least Dee Dee gets my jokes, says Chris. You come in with the best jokes, Chris. I love that I sometimes don't realize it's a joke until I've read half of it already. Like, wait. James says, you could always set us to go into a sprint that ends at 3 a.m. and teleport everyone to Dee Dee's. I could do that, actually. I sure can. Let me go to Dee Dee's stream and set that up. That just takes a second. Oh, I might need Subnautica on Switch. Just because I can play that in the chair, Nibbles. He's like, you can play anything in the chair, Dad. And I have to check out this Skilo. Bless you. It's got good ratings. Okay, let me not get distracted. Hold on. Let's see. YouTube. To the tube. And Sasha's still going too. Let's see. Here's Dee Dee. I should have just went to the Bible. That would have been quicker. Like, where's the live button? There used to be a live button. Why am I having such a hard time with this? There it is. Why is it way down there? Dee Dee, how come you're not on my feed? This is so weird. I don't even know what's going on right now. I even clicked the notify me button. Here, I got it now. Wait. It says the 26th. Wrong day. Now I'm there. Mm-hmm. I just need the link. There we go. As long as Dee Dee has it set up to do that, do you, Dee Dee, have that set up? To my video. Back to my video, and it's the part where I had my hand over the camera. Oh, it's funny. Let's see, edit. And maybe. Let's see. Customizations. Oh my goodness. Can't even type, y'all. Okay, I did it. I did it. It's done. We shall all be teleported. Ooh. Dee Dee says, I love them. They keep me entertained, Chris. Some people thought I was serious about Dee Dee being the president of the Ant in December. Ant, wait, what is this? Ant and Deck fan club. What's Ant and Deck? Is it December? Because I wanted to say December right away. Fan club. Always the romantasy ones. I don't know what that is. Wait, is that the one where you get dildos and stuff with your book that you were telling us about? It's like the one that you said don't sign up for the book club. I just switched to Malbec. Miss Chantal, what are you doing? We're up late tonight. Look, you got a free membership. I rolled the 5 membership dice, and it was so random. Now you get to see my face next to yours in chat all the time. How are you? Where are you now? I got your message, but not until right before I was coming on here, so that's why I haven't replied. But you're good, by the way. No worries. Hi Chantel from Jamie, and hi Jamie right back. I saw that. I'm so happy. Yes, awesome. I was confused. You should rewind it and watch it. Probably I was so confused for a second because I was like, wait, are these people here? But it turns out you don't have to be here to receive a gift, maybe. So, or we were told, anyways. So, it's cool. Nimbus, you're so hairy. What are you doing? He doesn't. See, I told you he doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's going to lay here with his nose in the corner of the couch.
I love how he just looks like the arm of the chair.
Yeah. He just has to be like right next to me. It's kind of cute. He's very needy. Unless he needs to go outside, you know, and then he needs to go out the front door, even though the back door's open. And he will stand at the front door, which is this far from the back door. That's the back door. Back door, front door, back door. Yeah, he'll stand at the front door and be like, meow, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yep. Chantal's in Columbia River, the Columbia River Gorge. The weather is crazy. Heading into Portland on Tuesday to do the thing. How exciting. Ant and Dec are British comedians who host so many things. I've never heard of Ant and Dec. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were just trying to get me to say Dec a lot. You know? And fumble. And Dec. Am I saying it right? Oh my gosh. I know those guys. Why didn't you say they're the guys in the wings on American Idol? I would have known exactly who you were talking about. Or not American Idol. Britain's Got Talent. The hell, Koda. Yeah, I know those guys. They're the guys in the wings. I knew that was their name. Duo consisting of Anthony McPartlin and Declan Donnelly. Oh, wow. Now Ant and Dec makes sense. That's so funny. I learned something. Yay. Thanks, Chris. Chantal says, Atia, are you excited for Wish Blossom Ranch?
I am. I'm very excited. I don't know if I'll get it right when it comes out because I think it's releasing early November, right? So we'll see. It might be like towards Christmas because that's what I did last year. I got a gift card for Christmas. And I was able to get the Storybook Vale expansion on Dreamline Valley. So I might just have to wait this year as well.
Maybe I should try to find a game that I can get into. It's been a minute. Of course, then I'm like, oh, wait, when? Hello, Chantella from Dee. And that's the bottom of the comments. So I guess we can go to a sprint and then send everybody to Didi's at Los Tres. November 16th-ish. And hi, Didi. Wait, Chris, am I not the president? I got t-shirts made. I want a t-shirt. And we're going to Idris Elba's restaurant. Didi agreed under duress. When are we going to Idris Elba has a restaurant? What's he serving? Just wondering. Can I get the ant and deck? Chantel says, I feel like it's been a month since I've been able to log on. It has been a minute. But no, I feel like I've seen you pop in just briefly, like on the in-between. Ooh. Maybe it's because I talk to you outside of sprints too. Could be. Definitely the president, Chris says. TV, definitely the president. Chantel wants a sweatshirt. It's cold. I bet. It just barely got like cold enough. I needed to like shut the door about an hour ago, maybe. It's almost to like the coldest part of the night, though. Just like right before the sun comes back up. It doesn't get cold that time. Oh, it's a ghost. It's like, oh, I'm gonna have to get the glasses out. Didi says, I was promised my mouth would taste delicious wonders and my belly full. Hey. Get a doggy bag. Didi is going to help me with Mr. Jones. What are you doing to Mr. Jones, Chris? What are you doing with Mr. Jones? Should we be worried? Jimmy says the t-shirts make you the president, Didi. Even if you weren't, they would make it official that you are. I like that logic. Chantal says, I have 2 hot water bottles to keep us warm. It's 40 degrees outside. 2. Why did that remind me of some old cartoon? It's the old cartoon where she sings about the hot water bottles. You know what I'm talking about, Chantal? You know what I'm talking about, right? What is that song? It's like on Looney Tunes or something. Unsure Things. Unsure Things. Is that the name of the song? Chris? You know, it's easy to confuse me, especially late at night. Like, I don't really. Dee says, I am indeed Gethin. Will be Chris. Chris is unpure, but spell check insists on unsure. Oh. Unpure things. That would have made, yeah. I feel like I would have not gotten it had the spell check not been so tempestuous. Okay, let's see. We have 48 minutes. 40, yeah. Whoa. I was about to correct myself, but then it switched from 11 to 12. So 48 minutes. I guess we could set up for Should we set for 40, or should we just go from the sprint directly over to Dee Dee's? I don't either. Probably should like be responsible and come back for at least 5 minutes, you know, so that I can like not we can just go to sleep. Because then the sprint won't end, you know. Gotta come over here and click the button. Chantal says there's an Australian cartoon song about a hot water bottle. Okay. Maybe I know about it from like a past life. Johnson and Friends. Is that the hot water bottle song? Let me look at it. Johnson. And Friends. Hot. Oh my goodness, that's scary. Why didn't you warn me? Oh my goodness. That's so scary. Here, hold on. I'll try to show you.
Oh. Oh no.
That's scary. Oh. Surely that's not what I was thinking. Maybe possibly I know the song, but not have ever seen the hot water bottle. That is so terrifying. Say goodbye, then come to me. Okay, go. So we'll just set it for 40. That'll give us 5 minutes by the time I get the timer going. That'll be perfect. Just say goodbye. Does Atia have a public statement to make about Claudia and Tess?
I don't even know what you're talking about. Like,
that's Chris for you.
Palmer once said, I don't know.
Not even to be and be like, no, I'm even going to be started on Claudia.
Like,
no worse than fucking Barney. Okay, yeah, well, I don't know. I feel like Barney's a little friendlier looking. He also had a wonderful singing voice. I loved singing with Barney. And I was too old for Barney when Barney came out. But I still sing with Barney and my little sister because sing some good songs too. That's it. It's better than the Teletubbies. You know, they're just running around teaching people how to baby talk all the time.
They don't even talk. Like,
no, it's ridiculous. And just like, no. They're funny looking though, so I got that going for them. All right, 40 minutes before I spend more time. Do that. Focus timer. Should we do 39.7 for Chris? What does that look like? Oh.
42 seconds.
Did it divide evenly? Maybe they changed it to where it doesn't make big, long, repetitive numbers anymore.
Chris was giving us 2 digits after the decimal, so it was never going to be even. But if it's just 1, then it'll be.
So, yeah,
it'll make sense.
It's gonna make sense. True that. Well, it worked. So we've got that going for us. Oh, look. The thing is back. The thing is back. If you don't have anything else to do this lovely morning, evening, depending on what time or where you're at, I want to check out the NetGalley November announcement playlist because it's there. And otherwise, Atia and I will see you back here in what was it again? 39.7 minutes. And we will say goodbye and bounce over to do this. Wish me luck. Oh, and happy sprinting! right. We did it. Only 5 minutes to Dee Dee's. How'd you go? I could barely hear you again. I don't know. It must be when I first come back or something. It just sounds like it's probably everybody else can hear you. I can hear you now.
Okay.
I think. Okay.
So, you know, I loaded the dishwasher, prepped myself for bed, and read a few pages in between. I will probably be reading it in bed as well.
Yeah. May as well. You're almost done, right? I also put on jammies. Cat scratching at the door. Come on. Crazy kitty. I also put on my jammies, and I got some reading done and some more laundry folded. Let's see where. So I'm at 57% now.
Nice.
It's crazy too because it feels very climactic, like almost feels like I'm near the end, but I guess I'm not. It's weird. But cool. On chapter 33, so I'm gonna move my little bookmark. And 3 minutes. We better say bye to everyone. Or say see you in a minute, maybe. Right here, I think is. Oh God, fucking Teletubbies were banned in my house. Caillou too. Even the Prime Minister took time away from wars to console people about Claudia and Tess.
Well, I'm glad that's not my job.
39.7. Did anybody notice that I forgot to start the timer?
That's what I was coming back to. I left my computer and then I came back and I saw you fidgeting and I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, I came back and I was like, oh, it still says 39.7 hours or minutes. So I looked at the clock and it was 35. So I set it for 20 and hit start and walked away. Matt Man doing 10-hour sprint. Strong stamina. Thanks, Matt Man. Not in everything after 40. Just, for your awareness. There's Crystal. Oh, yay, you are still going. I know it's probably the last sprint, but at least I get to say goodbye. Yeah, and I think, I know Dee Dee's happening. Like, this is going to take everybody to Dee Dee's. And so if you need more sprinting, Dee Dee's up next, and I might just pop in for a second. I'm up. Crystal got to chapter 12 of Pen Pal, got in a workout, and all 3 kids are in bed. Heck yeah. Chantel's like, win, super win. Made it just in time to say hi and hit the like button. Hi, Annette, welcome in. We're just hopping over to Dee Dee's, so if you just hang out here, we'll teleport you on over. Crystal, how are you liking Pen Pal? I can't hear it. Dia. Okay, this is not just me. I'm like, wait.
I don't know why it does that. When I reconnect, that's so weird.
I don't know. Yeah, but gosh. You let one in the back door, then they want the front door. I can hear you now, though. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. See you soon. Oh, and so far she's loving it. Hi, baby. Quit hissing at everybody. You're so mean. Come here. God, you're such a jerk. Do you hear him?
Is that Nimbus?
No, that's Reebok. What's your problem? Are you rabid? Huh? He's a dickhead. There you go. You open the door. You know you can stay in here if you want. You just have to be nice. All right. Well, and on that note, we'll go to Dee Dee's. Maybe it'll be a little friendlier over there than here with Reebok. Oh, that was fun. Oh, sorry I didn't let you out. Well, because you were at the front door. You should have been at the back door. And he's like, how did that thing open? All right, friends. We are going to go meet you at Dee Dee's. Hope everybody who's not coming with us has a wonderful day or night or whatever it is for you. And we will see you next time. Happy ending.